Again, now I just gotta shut off my thing, shut off my fan, even though I could literally turn it on and off if I really want to, but I'm not going to. Honestly, I'm kind of curious if I could just flip it, like I would rather flip it upside down and shit. Maybe that's something I should try. But, let's see. My internet was out for a long while, so I was, well, unable to play. But now I am back. And I am now getting ready to set things up. I had to make sure to let my league know that I was back too, so I'm not being a... So they know I'm not being a total asshole or total fuckwit to them, but... As a league, we are going to be setting things up. There's going to be no more bullshit between the league altogether. I'm making sure that we are setting things up for the league to be thriving again. Like, altogether thriving. There you go. Guess that worked. But, for the most part, that means that we're gonna be... I'm gonna be sure to be setting up missions. I'm gonna be setting up points. We're gonna get things together, and us as a league, we're gonna get shit done. There's gonna be no more ifs, ands, or buts about it. We're at this point that we need to be getting ourselves ready to go. Alright. There will be no more... I am just making sure that we are all on the same page and we're all getting shit done together. Classic tech mask. Let's see what this is. Classic tech mask. Huh. It's literally an Iron Man helmet. And yes, for the most part, I'm at this point, we need to get this shit done. We need to get this, together. And if it keeps going the way it's been going, I am probably going to be forced to kick certain people. Because at the same time, I'm just trying my best to make sure everyone is active and staying active. If you don't have people who are active, it's going to lose points. And I'm, like, we're at this point, we need to start, like, notifying people. You guys got to let me know. We got to get shit done. And if you guys are incapable of doing this, you got notify me firsthand. Like, I'm literally telling people, you're gonna have to DM me. Like, message me, DM me. So we are recruiting. We're having circumstances being changed. We're getting things done. Us as a whole, we are making sure that we are running things up to par and smoothly. I was about to say, is my stick shift acting up? No, it's not. Alright. Here's the suit I want to wear. So we are going to be prepared to run things as a team, and we're getting shit done as one. There are people who are blacklisted from my league permanently. And then there's also people we are testing, and we're going to, strive things up. I could get into details because ears could be listening, but we need to get shit done. The Redeemer. Wait, that's actually the... It is the Redeemer. They actually created the Redeemer. That's fucking awesome, dude. Redeemer is a Spawn villain. His name's pretty self-explanatory. He's the Redeemer. No, but us as a whole, we are getting things done. We're going to get things done as a league. And for the most part, we are going to be building up our characters. So let me just get off. Let me just go to port. That is... Really? Dude. Can you just not do... Seriously? What's that? Oh, that's skill material. That's... clever. Really clever. Can you not? don't know why this guy's... Dude, this guy... I don't even know if this guy thinks that he's funny or not, because he's just kind of annoying. He's kind of a dick. But now this Catwoman's actually pretty badass looking. I do like the 90s look, so she gets a thumbs up in my part.
Please, you've got to help.
Hmm. 410. There's no PvP on. The chance is probably a healer. Didn't even look at their serum because I didn't give a shit about it. But yes. Chicken sure. Arco and Beyond. Tomorrow, I'm going to be doing a mass kicking. That's something, so.
Get away!
I've always hated the names, the real this, or the one true this. Because that is like one of the biggest. That is a sign of a fragile ego in my eyes. Like low key. Even people who use that as an argument, like imagine someone going like when they're attacking you, you're like, well, you're not this. Imagine playing this and not being a real this. Like, dude. Anyone ever does that has a fragile ego. So if you ever go into the game and sit there and go, well, you're doing this. This is not what the real this is not the real fucking Robin would do. At that point, you know what? Those people who have a fragile ego, there's no point arguing with them, and they're probably, either doing lines of coke to compensate for their small penis, or they're just doing lines on their hands. Actually, I probably shouldn't say that, I want this monitor so badly. But, no, I probably shouldn't say that because, in the end of the day, you can't make those jokes anymore, even though, like, I am a emo kid. I can make those jokes. I used to make lines, I used to, draw lines on my hands. So, you know what? Why can't I make jokes about it?
Thanks for your help. We sure appreciate
I'm gonna
the
make
support.
jokes about it anyways, because in the end of the day, My comments are my comments. They're not malicious at all, but they're funny as fuck. And if you don't find them funny, they have a stick so far up their ass, no point arguing with them. But, you know, in the end of the day, I am also going to be more controversial. Like, I've made my controversial statements, and I'm going to keep making controversial statements, because, you know what? It's a word. It is just hard. There's no point of fighting it. We're all pieces of shit in all actuality. Better to know that now than, you know, sit there and, you know, constantly try to fucking cater to a small percentage of people. Because yeah, that's literally how it is. Like a lot of people who sit there and make like a lot of these people nowadays are catering to a small percentage of people that no one really gives a shit about. It's literally just a small percentage of people. No, like, low-key, that's literally what it is. That's all it is. There's no point of catering to a small percentage of people. Because usually the small percentage of people don't usually typically watch the content that people are, you know, perceiving or, you know, showing. And no, I mean a small percentage of people. I'm usually meaning the people who are sitting there, you know, saying, you know, critiquing only like the surface level shit. Like, dude, I've listened to this interview online about someone's going like, well, the X-Men are outdated because the term X-Men is not a good term anymore. I'm like, dude, do you not know what the term X-Men is? Like, the men in X-Men is for human. X is for the X gene. That literally what it was. And the whole shtick of X-Men is they are the small percentage. They are the minority group. Their whole point is to be diverse. Why is this fucking flash? Okay. That's the whole point of it. Like, they are not supposed... They are literally the most diverse group out there. Specifically, Wonder Girl, Earth 21. Oh, she is actually working on Wonder Woman. Dude. No, we told us. We told our old Flash that he shouldn't. That he's not supposed to be trying to get into contact with me until we get this day set up, like flat out. Wally was gonna be the one who contacts him, not me, until we get this day set up because we ain't running shit until we get the specific days out. That's how that works. We ain't doing this, him contacting me or him bugging me shit about the thing. I flagged this as a notification, basically telling him what did we say, just as a reminder. Like, you pester me, the chance will be kaput. Especially because right now I am looking for something specific.
Hello, combatant. The authorized number of training marks can be exchanged for sections of state-of-the-art combat equipment.
No, like... And that's depending if we don't get this thing figured out yet, because if we know something else is going on... Okay, flash. How the fuck did I manage? Oh shit! Thought that worked for a moment. No, it did not. Oh. I just realized, if you look at it very closely, fucking Central City looks tacky as fuck. Like, okay, this part, like specifically the generic part, generic buildings altogether, but also like, look right here. Name one news site that... Never mind. To me, it probably just seems tacky because I live in Dickinson, North Dakota. Yeah, like that place is generic. Alright, so us as a league, we are trying to get shit set up. Oh, Godspeed's on. I actually do need to talk to him.
Oh, look who it is.
Yep, internet was down for a long while, so.
You're good. I'm getting on for a little while it's my birthday.
I heard that you were having some issues about the league altogether, so I was like wondering what was going on.
Oh no, I was just asking Wally that nobody, like, if anyone's been on at all. And he was just like, what did he say? He said that he hasn't seen anyone on, so he's been on his other account. That's why I didn't know that Wally wasn't on. That's why I didn't know Wally was on a different account for a while. He told me yesterday. I was just like, oh, alright. I was like, well, I'll just wait for Batman to get back on. I was like, because I've been kind of just chilling by myself for like the past week or two. Oh.
Well, like I said, my issue was the
No,
lack
yeah,
of
but I think
internet.
yours was the internet.
And I wasn't gonna bother to try to use my mobile hotspot on my phone because that shit never works, typically.
I know, literally. Even when I try that, it just like, it just goes to shit. No, yeah. No, other than that, I'm chilling. I've even got my brother on it, so I've just been helping him level up.
Relics, trophies, baubles.
We have shit that we have to get done for the most part. I'm actually putting my foot down when it comes to activity and all that.
Yeah.
Like as you could tell, my attention, like literally, my whole goal was to rattle a bunch of cages on Discord.
No, I know, literally. I mean, who do I usually who I notice get on is, let me see, Bizarro for sure. I see him on a lot. Or at least I see him log in a lot.
What about
Obviously Wally, but I can't really say for anybody else or for much people. They log in for a little bit, but
me and Wally are good chances. Like I flat said it. Me and Wally, I'm going to kind of make us do a mass purge of people who are inactive. I'm literally giving you guys a select amount of time to let me know what's going on.
yeah.
Or you guys gonna be active, like, because anyone who's drastically over the line, you're getting purged out of here.
Yeah.
I ain't
You
doing.
know me, I'm pretty much on most of the time either way.
But I need you guys to be relaying that message to people, making sure that everyone knows about that. Because, like I said,
Yeah.
this ain't gonna be no more. Like I ain't gonna be tolerating that no more. We need to get ourselves ready up to start doing shit as a team.
No, yeah, for real. Yeah, and whenever I get on, if I see anybody log in, I'll go ahead and let them know.
Like they gotta either DM me or message me. Like they have the ability to message me onto the mailbox thing. Everyone has that ability to do so. Or you can DM me on Discord.
Exactly.
I will be checking my mail on Thursday. And who's emailed me, let me know what's going on, or told me what's happening.
Yeah.
They will literally, if I consider it fit, like I understand it, I'm going to sit there and not kick them, but like I said, we're at
See
this
what's
point.
going on. Yeah.
At this point, there's kind of no excuse anymore. There's actually no excuse for us not to be active as much anymore.
Literally. Like, even if you get on just for a couple of days out of the week, like, you could if you wanted to.
Like, yeah, I am understanding that school's around the corner right now, but also at the same time, we are also at this moment. Like,
That's what I'm saying. But look at me, like, I work Monday through Friday from literally 6:30 a.m. to 7 p.m. And you see me still get on. And I have a baby and, like, all that stuff. So it's like, I'm the definition of I shouldn't be on, but I get on.
Lords of Order.
well, there is excuses. There is actual excuses that people can have. Like, I understand that for the most
Yeah,
part.
no, I get that. But it's like when you're not on at all, you know?
Yeah, or you're not even trying. Like, that's what at my point that I'm not. Because I feel like no one's actually fucking trying.
Yeah, it kind of feels like that right now.
Like, we're all adults. We should be able to. Or no, we're all somewhat adults.
Yeah. Let me see, I'm gonna open up some.
Like, if you guys are not going to be on, at least notify me on what's going on and what's happening. So I'm, making
like,
it abundantly
I was gonna
clear
say,
that
yeah,
I'm not
exactly. Like, if you're not gonna be on for a while, like, at least let somebody know or you know.
Yeah, don't sit there and just fucking ghost everybody and then expect things to be honky-dory and then, give me a fucking
Come
threatening
back and
text.
wonder why you got kicked.
Or give me this, like, No, I've actually had a lot of people give me a threatening text
Really?
for kicking them. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Because they're like, yo, you fucking piece of shit, your rules are bullshit. I'm sitting there like, dude, no. My rules are very lenient.
Yeah, like other leagues will kick you for not being active for like 2 days or a day.
I'm sitting here trying to figure out shit and coming up with solutions to keep you on. Because I'm not gonna sit, because I don't like sitting here replacing people. Like, everyone,
Yeah,
like,
literally.
I hate to break it to you guys. Everyone, including me, in this league, is technically replaceable.
You are. Literally, you're like one person out of so many that make the same character.
Yeah, everyone is replaceable. It's the fact is, I don't want to replace you. I actually want to figure out the issue.
Yeah. Because it's like, what's the point of the league if you just keep getting replaced?
Yeah, and I'm
Always
not...
new people, it's always...
Yeah, I'm not here to start bullshit. I'm not trying to start bullshit, but also at the same time, like... Apparently I need to start rattling cages, I guess. Like, at this point, people are fucking forcing me to.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do this as best as I can, and... You know... I'm understanding, but it's like no one's telling anyone shit.
Really?
Which pisses
Yeah,
me
that's why
off.
it's like... hard for me to tell anyone anything when it's like, if I get on, either they get off like right away, or they get off pretty quick.
Or the fact that...
Or they're just showing.
You know, I got told by Wally, I got told everyone here was inactive as fuck. That's what I was told.
Yeah.
I was told everyone here was inactive, and that pisses me off, because that feels like that no one is taking the shit. And see...
I'm telling you, the only, like, the main people that be on is me, Bizarro, Wally, and Bart.
Yeah, I know, I was told about it, and like I said, I'm not sitting here and tolerating this anymore. Like, we need to get people who are active. Yes, I get some situations change, like, you know, some people have school around the corner, but at the same time, like, dude, you need to be notifying people about this. You need to be giving people schedules. I have a thing on here, so you can give me a schedule where you're active.
Simpler times.
Like, yeah, like, I flat out, like, I'm setting up precautions so you guys are able to let me know what the fuck's going on. I'm not sitting here, you know, being a total dick about it. Like, I'm actually deliberately making sure that you guys have the ability to notify me.
No, yeah. Like you said, it's not like we're saying you have to be on 24/7, but it's like, if you're not trying at all.
At that point, there's no fucking point.
Yeah.
Like... There's no point of being, like... And at this moment, I feel like I am, for the most part, talking to myself when it comes to it, and I'm not in the mood to do this anymore. I'm trying to get us all together.
Yeah. No, yeah, I mean, like I said, it'd be dope to, like, us running missions together, all of us standing, like, even if it's just standing in a little boat chilling, like, fighting people or whatever.
Yeah. If we're all active, especially if you had the fucking main 7 all active.
Like, it looks dope seeing a big league, like, chilling together outside, or...
Looks like you've got things under control here.
Yeah. Like, it's not feeling like, it doesn't make you feel like that you're alone 90% of the time.
Exactly. That's why, like, when I got the invite, I joined up, because you guys seemed pretty active, and then it was like, I kind of got tired, because I didn't join the league for a while, so I was like, I got kind of bored of just chilling, like, you know, you're just on, you don't really talk to nobody.
Yeah, like, at least we're talking to each other, that's the most part.
Yeah, like, even if we're doing our own thing, like, we're still in the chat together.
But I'm at this moment where I'm sitting here like... Like, my biggest all-around dream is that we can all have our fucking PvP on, go to a little boat, and then we're sitting here demolishing all the villains that pop up there.
That would be insane. I know. That's why when nobody's on, I kind of just I'll do some PvP by myself. Cause I'm almost close to getting all level 98s, but I still have to keep grinding.
Cause yeah, like for real though, like if like all of us, like if we all sat there and did this shit, you know, villains would sit there and fucking quit fucking bugging people. Like I got into a situation this morning because like I got on for a little bit, and a bunch of villains were being total fucking pieces of shit and attacking someone while he was AFK.
Yeah. No, yeah, that shit's annoying.
Then someone was sitting here trying to talk shit to me like this. They're like, you're trying to sound like a crybaby for saying that. I'm like this. No, I'm just looking out for my fellow player. It's like this. No, I'm calling out bullshit when I see it. It's called looking out for your fellow player. You should try it.
Literally, instead of being a fucking toxic and shit.
Like, quit sitting here like, actually fucking back up a player. Like, don't sit there and, dude, I think, okay, if you just sit there standing that fucking little bow, just going dirt, and not fucking helping your fellow player if you're seeing them getting fucking dog walked, you're fucking retarded. You're a fucking piece of shit.
Bro,
Simple
that
as
shit,
that.
like, I don't get that. Like, if you're gonna be standing that little bow and you're seeing people get fucked up, then why are you just still standing there?
And why are you sitting here just like talking shit to your fellow heroes? Like, dude, seriously.
Yeah.
Like, where in the
You're trash.
Like, where in the fuck do you guys have the audacity? You're sitting here doing nothing while they're fucking trying something.
Right?
They're putting more effort in.
Villains.
Like, they're fucking putting more effort than you are. At that point, if you're just sitting your ass off. Like, I knew some people were like, I know what people call a Little Bo. People either call it the Little Bo fashion show or a Little Bo drama show.
Yeah, literally.
Because it's either a bunch of toxic ass fucking people fucking talking on there, or it's a bunch of pieces of shit just sitting there, just standing there looking fucking retarded. Like, dude, no one gives a fuck about your style.
Literally. Or, like, there's people like that one dude who just fucking stands right there throwing the fireballs all day.
Oh, no, now there's this guy who's throwing ice balls. Like, dude, I fucking text him like,
no,
hey,
it's you know it's the same guy, right?
It is?
I'm assuming either people kept reporting his other account or something, but if you look at him, it's the same exact style, just all blue.
Dude, he's fucking annoying, dude. Like, I was sitting here trying to admire this fucking Catwoman style because she actually did the classic purple and green Catwoman suit. Like the one with the green cape.
Yeah.
I was sitting here, trying to admire.
Throwing an ice ball.
Yeah, he was throwing it at her, of all people. I'm sitting there like, dude, what the fuck? Like, this is a villain character, and they like putting like a lot of fucking effort in their suit. I'm just checking it out. Especially me. I'm no longer wearing the Rebirth suit. I'm wearing the Neil Adams suit. So.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, what the hell?
I don't understand, bro. Like, why do you get on just to, like, do that?
Why do you get on for the sole purpose of being a dick to people? That's the real question. Like, do you not get, like that's the question. Like, do you not get enough love from home? Does mommy and daddy don't give you enough? Yeah, like, dude. Like, we all know this. We all know how it's annoying it is, like, in all honesty.
Yeah.
You know, I think it would be kind of funny if they do it.
Huh.
They bring back the fucking, like, Argus operative chess piece, but they make the emblem, like, front and center.
Imagine, that would actually be...
You're gonna see a lot more people making armored bat suits.
Exactly. It'd be cool, I guess. Different. Fuck, why are they selling that for so cheap?
It's like, there's no, like, a lot of it's now, there's like no fucking point anymore when it comes to the game, because you're sitting here like doing shit on your own and it feels like that everyone there is against you. I'll say this about supervillains though, like, supervillains have each other's back.
Dude, they do. And like, they pull up together, but they're with each other.
Yeah, like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, they're all fucking dickheads, but they're at least dickheads that stick together.
Dickheads together.
Like, they don't sit there and, start like, they don't sit there and act like little fucking shitbags and then, you know, expect shit to be honky-dory afterwards. Like, Jesus Christ, I'll give that to supervillains. Like, at least they actually like, at least they have their shit together. And that's kind of sad that one faction doesn't have that.
Literally though, that's why I'm just like, I'll hop on my villain character once in a while, but I don't really have him at a high level, so.
Yeah, I'm waiting for fucking Duke to get his name changed so he can change his character, because he's changing his character Hal Jordan, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, yeah, I remember him talking something about it, but I couldn't remember.
But no, like, I'm waiting for that to happen, and then, like, I know he's somewhat active, but I'm gonna make sure, like, we all need to be active as fuck, and at this point, I know for a fact that we're definitely gonna end up kicking our Wonder Woman.
Yeah.
Just by looking at the fact of how inactive she is.
Yeah, I feel you. Dude, I just opened... This world hates me, though. I just opened 50 time capsules. Well, okay. I opened, let me see, 45 so far. And I have not got page 20 at all.
Yeah, you gotta not...
I will no longer get it.
Yeah, you kinda have to no longer look for it.
Yeah. I mean, I just got the last sun material, so I guess I could probably sell that for like 40 mil.
No, Lost Sun material's cheap.
Yeah, see right here, they're going for average 45 to 50, so I'll probably put it for 39 so it sells quick.
How much money it's selling right now?
For the sun material?
For the Last Sun material. Let me check. I want to see real quick because I'm actually deep.
The cheapest one is at 41. I'm probably gonna put it for like 38 or some shit.
41. You're putting in for 30?
Yeah, like 30, like probably like 35. I gotta see. Let me see. Hold on. No, I'll just put it for 30. You want me to post it, or you want me to just meet up with you?
Do what you can. I'm about to do some shit right now, and right now, as this moment, like I said, like I want, like, fucking Wally wants to set shit up. Like, I know what Wally wants to do for the most part. I'm seeing that he's trying to do, like, work his ass off to do shit for the league, and I'm seeing that a lot of us are trying to get motivations. Like,
yeah. Okay, so you're in House of Legends. I know, that's why I've been, like, I don't know, we've been chilling, me and him, figuring things out. Did he tell you about the guy who paid him 100 mil to do some weird tricks?
no.
Yeah, I guess some guy went up to him and Bart and was like, basically had them do like a little tournament thing together, and then like, he paid him 100 mil for it. It was weird, I don't know. Basically, they just had to see who can get the high, like, when you call your little sidekick a robot, or whatever. Yeah, basically, this guy right here, the robot thing. I guess you could jump on it and keep jumping up and up and up.
Yeah.
And so whoever got the highest won, I guess. And so I guess Wally got the highest. And so the guy literally gave him 100 mil. Oh, I have the material on me.
That's a unique way to do the Robin suit.
I know, right?
It's kind of stupid, but it's unique.
For real. Alright. Do you want the material?
No. Like I said, I already have the material. I'm just selling it. There's no point. Like, I don't need it. Why would I need the Last Sun material?
No.
Like, in all honesty, like, I already sold mine. Granted, I sold mine for 20 mil.
Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to do that. Let me see. I gotta open these two.
If you keep getting it though, or like if you keep getting it though, like what we can do is we could sit there and then crowd it up, and then start mass selling them, and split the profits.
I'd be down. Let me see. Oh, I just got another one. Well, that's 2.
Actually, if you can help Wally out, could you help him try to get the burnished bronze?
Yeah, I think so. Do you know how much it is?
Burnished bronze, you get like it's a random drop, like the last sun material.
Oh, okay, okay.
But it's like in the Two-Faced Clown time capsules.
Okay, I'll probably open those next whenever I open some. I think which will be like this week or Friday or something.
Well, you get them, like, I don't know, like, I think they're probably gonna be spendy though. Like, they're the only way to get the joke ball.
Yeah, probably. Alright, let me see. Go to market.
No one's selling the... Oh, no, they are selling it. It's a... Oh, shit, that's expensive. Burnished Bronze Chroma Pack is 400 to 4,800 mil.
Oh, that's crazy.
I remember when it was cheaper.
That's the thing about the market. You can, like... One thing can be so high, and then the next day after you buy something, it can drop so low.
Like... The Rebirth Batman emblem, I remember when it used to be like fucking 5 mil in the broker, and then it like changed to like fucking 200 mil one point. I'm sitting there like, Jesus Christ. Like, the asking price for that can't be that fucking high now, can it?
Is it still up there right now?
No, I think people are finally done selling the Rebirth Batman emblems.
Yeah.
Because it's easily accessible now. I mean, I could be wrong, but let me double check. Because there's always that one guy who thinks that they're slick.
And then slides it up there.
Okay, Rebirth Batman emblem. Literally, they're selling it for like fucking around 20 mil. I'm sitting there like, really? Of all things, 20 mil? Dude, you can get that for cheap.
I know, because I got my enhanced Rebirth one, like, when the time capsule or whatever it was that came out. That's when I got it, but...
There's just no point in buying it. There's no... I'm getting the enhanced fucking Batman the Last emblem, because might as well.
What'd you say those time capsules are called again?
Two-Faced Clown.
Oh, Two-Face.
Well, while this is cheap, I'm gonna buy this.
Two-Face Clown.
The banners that laugh. No, like, we are at this moment, so we need to get shit done, and us as a league as a whole, there should be no more fucking bullshit behind it.
Yeah. I don't think anybody's having any Two-Faced Clown time capsules.
At some point, I think it's gonna be sold, and like it's gonna be in Booster Gold pretty soon, but it's just worth acknowledging that. I'm just tired. In all honesty, I'm just tired of it. Like, I'm tired of the, like, situation altogether. Like, there's no point in, like, dealing with this shit. Feels like no one cares. It feels like that no one is, you know, actually, you know, caring about getting shit done anymore. It feels like no one wants to.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, let's see, I guess. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I'm gonna still do what I do, and I'm gonna stare and, you know, fucking tell people off if they do something stupid, but I'm not gonna sit here and, you know, keep fucking... I want to get this shit done because I want this league to thrive. I'm done with this bullshit. I don't know why it's so hard for all of us to acknowledge the fact that us as a league, we need to be getting shit done together.
And out there, like everything.
Like it doesn't.
Why would? Hold on, I'm sorry. I don't know why people waste their money doing that. Like I have a page 5 right now, and obviously they're selling for like 700,000. But this guy went out of his way and probably spent more than 700,000 to post this for 75 mil.
Well, I just sold another fucking material that I had because I had the chrome metallic material.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see. I'm gonna get rid of this for 500,000, 25,000.
I'm like selling shit that I don't need. Legit, that's all I'm really doing. Like,
that's why I told Wally yesterday, because I opened a couple time capsules and it was a bunch of shit I didn't need, and it all added up to 60 mil. And then, well, when I got on right now, everything sold.
Like I'm not. Impassioned material, like there shouldn't, like we're at this point, like I want us to be all ready to go.
My security team should be.
No, yeah, I feel you.
We shouldn't be sitting here fighting each other for the most part to get shit done. Like we need to be sitting here, you know, helping each other, doing the best we can. Like no more is like asshole mentality that a lot of us have, like in us as like us as a league, we do not have that asshole mentality like most other leagues do.
Yeah.
But feels like that a lot of us are deliberately just avoiding doing shit.
Like they're not going out of their way to do anything.
Yeah, and like, dude, I get it. Like, we could sit there and bullshit, but also at the same time, if you're not sitting here, you know, actually, you know, doing shit with the league, what's the fucking point?
Exactly.
Alright, we all know how I am for the most part about this shit. Like, I have to be the asshole for the most part. We all know I have to be the asshole.
Yeah, but that's what comes with being the leader, you know what I mean?
Goth Outcast accessory, what the fuck is that? What the hell is the Goth Outcast accessory? I need to know what that is.
Goth Outcast?
Yeah.
Goth, let me see. Outcast. It is... What if I can't even see it? It goes for 70 mil, but... Oh, the cheapest one is actually 40 mil.
Yeah.
Like, I can't see it, so I'm thinking it's one of those ones where it's like above your character and you can't see it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that then.
So many.
Yeah, I can't see it. I'm making sure it's not on my body. Yeah, no. I could look it up later though.
See the Selena card I was looking for a league.
Damn, this is going for 40 mil? No way, bro. Let me see.
Oh yeah, do you, I'm wondering, do you guys actually check the league roster when you guys do recruiting? I am genuinely curious for the most part.
Like, to make sure there's no doubles?
Yeah.
Yeah, I always have to check. Like, last time when I recruited the Firestorm and what was the other guy's name? It's at the tip of my tongue. Starts with, yes, no. The John Stewart or whatever, I even told Duke, I was like, hold on, don't invite him. I was like, let me make sure they're in the league. So you gotta make sure they're not in here. And then I try not to be too biased on levels, but if they seem like they're working on it, then...
Yeah, like, I wasn't saying it to be an ass or anything, I just noticed it, and I was like sitting here like, why did we... Well, Got Selena Kyle.
Yeah. Nice.
Don't worry about the Kid Flash. I'm not gonna bother recruiting him. Cause Bart.
Oh yeah, I know.
That is a awesome looking Aquaman.
Where at? Oh shit. Yeah, that's pretty sick.
I'm just a man in an expensive suit.
Alright.
Can I have Alfred get you anything?
You still there?
Huh?
I was like wondering if you're still there. I was like, what the hell?
Oh no, yeah, I was putting some stuff on the broker. What is this?
You like going really quiet.
I guess I'll collect those. Oh, I didn't even do that one. How much did that sell for? 2 mils, not that much. I guess I'll just accept it. Style.
Oh, you sound no enthusiastic of it. You just don't sound enthusiastic about it at all.
I guess I'll collect it. I don't have it collected, I guess I'll take it.
Life is so hard. Like, I can't, like, I guess I can.
Like, I don't need the 2 mils, so I guess I could take it. Not even worth putting it up for sale. Let me see it. Get rid of those. I guess I'll hold on to these for a little while, I guess. Maybe they'll sell later on in the future.
See, I'm gonna be broke for a long while.
I feel you, I was getting super broke, that's why I had to sell everything.
No,
I
like,
hold on to
like
these
in
for...
like real life though, like I'm actually gonna get broke. I'm gonna be broke for a little while.
Oh shit. I know I felt that, but luckily, since I'm at this job now, it's kind of a lot of hours, but the pay is worth it.
Well, right now what I'm doing is, like, I'm for real just taking out $200 out every single one of my paychecks because I'm trying to get PS5.
No, yeah, bro.
And,
dude,
like,
luckily, you know how cheap I got mine? Someone was, I went on OfferUp, and I was like, you know what, fuck it. I checked it out, and this guy basically, he sold it to me for $300.
see, what I'm doing right now is I am literally trying to get it, and I'm buying one fresh from Walmart. Like, I'm literally gonna buy mine fresh from Walmart. And I found out how much it's gonna cost, even, like, for the disc route and everything. It's gonna cost about $660 worth of disc route.
Fuck. You know they have them, like, they restocked them on the PlayStation website?
Huh.
They have the cheaper ones, or like the ones that are like, they still do this version, but they have them for, I think the cheapest one is like 400 or 350, something like that.
Well, keep this in mind. What I'm doing exactly is I'm taking money
But it
like,
also
out of
does
my
depend.
card. Like, I'm like taking money out of my fucking card
Yeah.
because for some odd reason, like, I'm at this point, I'm just tired of my, like, money just vanishing out of my card because of
It'd be
bills.
like that though.
So I'm just sitting here like, no, I'm just gonna take $200 out of it, like what I can take out of it, making sure that it's actual physical cash, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna walk the like I'm gonna do something that's even funnier. Like, I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna go to my bank and then just get them as all 10s. And I'm gonna go to Walmart and I'm gonna be. I'm gonna
Yeah,
do
you might
this.
as well go all out out and do all ones.
Nah, because if I do all ones, I know what would happen because I did that with my PS4. Like I did that when I buy my PS4 at Rock 30. They're like, get the fuck out.
I'm dead. Alright, then you gotta pull up with all 5s. Make it just a little bit more.
I'm gonna do it as all 10s because they can sit there and go, well, here's this. Just start dropping it down one on one, and then I'm gonna sit there and go, there you go, all in cash.
They're like, they look at you like, is it all 10s? Yeah, it's all 10s.
Yeah, just gonna sit there and go, yeah, fuck you, you piece of shit. You're gonna make me spend all this fucking money.
Bills, right? Now they're gonna count 60 bills. That's fucked up, but that's funny though. I mean, I guess you could also get the warranty with Walmart, which would be easier to deal with than I guess PlayStation.
Actually, no, I don't even want to get the warranty because if it's a fresh new place, like if it's a fresh new console, why in the fuck would I get a warranty?
Trust me, get it on the controllers, bro. I barely have my PlayStation like maybe a couple months, like maybe like 5 or 6 months, but I'm already on like my 3rd controller, bro.
Well, here's the thing though, and this is something that I know for a fact you're gonna kind of relate to. As soon as I get the PS5, I'm not opening it.
Okay, makes sense.
Until October 20th.
Why October 20th?
That's when Spider-Man 2 comes out.
Oh yeah, I know. I want to play. Oh my god, I can't wait, bro.
I already said I'm planning on streaming that game.
Oh, yeah. Can you pre-order it yet or no?
You can still pre-order it.
No. Okay. I might have to do that.
Well, I wish I could pre-order the big version, but I can't anymore because it's sold out.
Oh really?
Like the pre-order, so you could get the Spider-Man and Spider-Man and Miles Morales versus Venom statue. Cause I would love to get that, but it pisses me off.
I know.
Actually, what I also kind of want to set up too, and this might be like more of a thing for the adult league members. Like all of us, like colliding with each other at San Diego Comic-Con at one point. Just all of us meet a person, bullshit, hit a bar, go to San Diego Comic-Con in costume.
That'd be dope. Wally not being able to be let in. Security keeping him out the door.
Let's just go. Oh yeah, we're gonna go hit the bar. Wally, here's $20 for fucking McDonald's.
There's $20. We'll pick you up in an hour.
Just start waddling the fucking McDonald's.
Oh my god, bro. That's funny as fuck. Like while you're driving, bro, we're drinking.
Just force him to drive us into the fucking motel.
Alright. No, yeah, that'd be dope as fuck. I mean, and that's cool because, I mean, San Diego's only like 2 hours from me.
Not to mention, like, dude, a lot of us, like, you guys live in, most of us, I live in North Dakota, like, a lot of us live in Missouri, like, most of us live in Missouri, and some of us live in fucking... Yeah.
But still, even North Dakota is what, I want to say, like, I don't want to say 10 or 12 hours drive at least, but I can't remember how far it was.
It's very, okay.
It's because I've driven from there to here. Let me see, North
Dakota.
Well, I passed through there.
Okay, let's say this. North Dakota,
right now,
you would have to pass either, depending on which way. Specifically, you would have to go to North Dakota, South Dakota. Then you're going to be going to Wyoming, to Colorado, to Utah, to Nevada, then to California.
Well, what I did is, yeah, that's exactly how I took it. Because when I went from Minneapolis, where's Minneapolis?
Minneapolis is in Minnesota, and it's literally should be right next to North Dakota, or next to the way to North Dakota. Because when you go to Minneapolis, the next place, like, you should be hitting a couple small towns, and you hit the Bismarck, and then Bismarck, there's a clear way to Dickinson.
Yeah, from there, instead of going down Iowa, obviously I went straight to basically South Dakota, then North Dakota, and then like you said, I went through Wyoming, and then I went to Utah, and then I took Nevada the rest of the way, because obviously it's like through the mountain, and then I'm there.
See, with North Dakota, a lot of us come, like a lot of people who are in North Dakota right now, came from Kansas to Montana, Minnesota to Missouri. And there is some people from Mexico and New Mexico that are coming here. Some people, not a whole lot, but granted at the same time, it's also because we're in the process of probably going through another oil boom.
I was so off. It's about a 20-hour drive, 22 hours.
Yeah, like it's almost a fucking day. It's literally almost a fucking day.
Here's the thing. This is why I thought it was less, bro, because on that when I was over there in Minneapolis, I think I got there on Saturday, so I had to be at work by Monday, so I drove straight there, and I only slept like one, well, I got a hotel like once, and then I just kept driving, and I got home Sunday night, and I went to work the next day.
See, what I'm probably gonna do is if we do that, like it's gonna be right on Comic-Con day. Like we would literally do that to go to San Diego Comic-Con. That would be the whole point of it. Like us all hanging out in San Diego.
You would need to leave. Say it's like a Saturday. You would need to leave like Friday morning.
Yeah, not to mention like all the money that I would have to have for a fucking motel and shit.
Dude, and gas, like, you have to, like, I had to stop so much for gas. Well, I guess you can go like at least every 4 hours.
Well, here's the other thing. Inflation's a bitch.
Yeah,
so
dude, when I did it, it was during COVID, so it was like gas was down hella cheap at that time. So I couldn't imagine doing it right now.
By the way, have you noticed like the snack foods now because of the inflation?
Dude, at gas stations they're so expensive. I swear I'll get like a bag of chips and something, and that shit's like $8.
Dude, I've looked at Oreos. Like I've had a thing of Oreos, right?
Yeah.
There's barely any fucking icing on them.
They straight skimp you out, bro.
Dude, and fucking like Gatorade bottles.
Yeah, dude, Gatorade's hurt. It's insane. You know, I made some money off of that stuff for a while, the Prime. Because, like, at my Target, there's always there. Well, at the time, they were always there when, like, nobody can get them still. And so, like, I was that jackass who just took, like, 20, 30 bottles for no reason. And
I fucking hate those guys. I hate scalpers, dude. Scalpers suck. Like, they could go suck a big fat one, in all honesty.
Like, I never do it, but I was like, you know what, I'm gonna do it with these Prime bottles. And then I sold each one for like $5, and I made some money. I literally had a grown-ass man, though, hitting me up, like, hey, bro, do you have some? Like, let me get some. I'm gonna pick up like 10. I was like, alright, bet.
Dude, God, I hate scalpers, though. Like, dude.
I hate it when people do it for every little thing. It's so annoying.
Dude, okay, I'm an action figure collector, right? I actually sit there and, you know, spend money on action figures.
And people are gonna take as many as they can so they can wait and sell it to you for so much.
It's like always triple or double the fucking price. Like, okay, so, like,
I'm a big Lego collector, bro. And, like, here's the reason why people like to talk shit when they, like for me, right, if they drop another, like, same character, people get all mad saying, oh, it looks bad, it looks sad, but the reason why they're getting mad, they're not even mad that it looks bad, they're more mad that they can't resell their old, like, all the ones that they stocked up on.
Alright, hold up, because I have something to flex upon. Okay, so you know how, like, minifigures, like, there's a lot of awesome Marvel minifigures that you can't ever get anymore?
Yeah.
Right now, in my Iron Man, like, mock that I build, I have the Silver Centurion armor, no scruffs, in there. The Lego Silver Centurion armor that came from the special edition Lego Marvel Avengers pack.
You didn't have to flex like that, though, bro.
I also have the Giant Man.
I try to collect all the ones I can, like, dude, you know how expensive the Reverse Flash was for me to get? He's literally selling right now for like 60 bucks, 70 bucks.
Dude,
It's
they're
so
fucking
crazy.
expensive. Like
Dude.
I've taken a lot of breaks from fucking buying shit. Like no, like I've gained the minifigure
Yeah.
collectibles, right? Right now I've also bought customs for the sake of buying customs. Like on my little display stand, I have the classic Thanos, like actual classic Thanos that is expensive now. I have him wearing the Infinity Gauntlet, came from the Infinity War set. I also have Captain America Falcon. I have Wolverine. I have the recent Wolverine that I've actually modified, so he has the blue underwear piece that will be replaced with the mystery packet.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna be replacing all these with the ones that are like mysteries. I also have the Gamora and the Thanos armor. I have Nick Fury. I have a Scarlet Spider. I've also have a Venom figure that is actually from the original 2012 sets. Like, you know the Ultimate Spider-Man 2012 sets?
Yeah, all those older ones. Dude, even that Spider-Man alone is pretty expensive now.
I have that Spider-Man.
Dude, he's like going for like 100 or something. That's what I'm saying, dude. They get so expensive. Like right now, I have so I also collect a lot of like the Star Wars like Lego minifigures, and bro, like I have this guy Captain Rex, like the Phase 2 version, and I have 3 of them. But bro, right now they're each going for like each one goes for like 200 bucks.
See, what I have, and this is something that I think is really awesome, because this was so fucking hard to get. Someone made this custom classic Captain America figure that you actually had to look at a specific website. It comes with this rubber cowl that has the ears on it.
Damn, a rubber cow, that's sick.
It is expensive as absolute hell.
And it's crazy because customs will sell for that, because like there's sometimes they just don't make things in customs, like some custom stuff just looks so good.
Yeah, and like, dude, I have a custom Spider-Man figure that is really awesome. Oh wait, I got something else. You know that $90 Lego Batmobile that was like remote control?
Oh yeah, but that was what, like fucking how long?
And the fact that it came with a Batman that literally looks like the Arkham Knight Batman altogether.
Yeah.
I own that. I own that
bro,
figure.
I'm hating right now, dude. I just ordered it wasn't even that expensive. It was pretty cheap. The what's the name, Bat Hound or whatever, the Lego one, the dog.
Yep.
I just ordered him, so it wasn't too bad. And then surprisingly, my blue Beetle, I think it's because the movie's coming out, but my blue Beetle one is kind of going up in price already.
Alright, so
Like at 50 bucks right now.
you know, okay, right now I got, as this moment, like I'm going to buy the other ones pretty soon. But
Yeah.
I have the 66 Batmobile for the anniversary Batmobile storylines, and also the Bat Tumbler. The one that you are able to fit a minifigure in. The one that also has the Batman Begins suit. I want to get the bigger version, just so I could get the actual dark version of the armored Batsuit from the Dark Knight. But I'm also planning on getting the fucking Lego Batcave Shadow Box pretty soon. Like, I really want to get that.
Oh, yeah. I know, I need to step up my Batman ones. I don't really have that many. I only have a couple. I have I don't know why he's not more up in price. I think it's pretty cool. The Lego, the Yellow Lantern Batman.
You can easily make that, though.
Yeah, true. Because of the
Now-
pieces, but I think right now he's like only 20 bucks, but that's still...
Okay.
It's still a sick ass figure.
Now here's something that's even funnier. Okay, so with figures that I have, like I also have some Hot Wheels that I have on my walls too. I'll talk about those later.
Yeah.
But right now, okay, for figures, I have like on my display right now. I have this Batman figure from McFarlane Toys that literally is from the Black Adam comic like the rare Black Adam comic that has like four different figures that you could get with it. Like you could either get a Superman figure, a Black Adam figure, a Batman figure, or a John Constantine figure.
Yeah, whatever one you pull.
Yeah, I got the Batman one.
I know you're wet with that one, bro.
No, it's gorgeous looking too. It is fucking sexy. It kind of looks like the fucking Noel suit, but like more modified. I actually do want to text a picture because how gorgeous it looks.
Damn, bro, I'm gonna have to see that.
Then let's see. Under my other shelf, I have I had the first season 1 of McFarlane Toys. 2 figures that came from the season 1, like first when these first started out. I got I got the Detective Comics Batman variant that came in a blue and gray design, like I got specifically the variant. I didn't want the fucking black and gray one. I wanted the blue and gray one. And then I also had the Superman from the Action Comics Superman. And on top of that, I also have 2 Funko Pops, which is the Booster Gold and Ted Cord Blue Beetle Funko Pops that came in a 2-pack. And then Inbox specific.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that was fire.
And then I got the Inbox sets. Okay, my Inbox figures. I have Damian Wayne Robin, the McFarlane exclusive design, like he made his his own redesign for the character Batman. Got the blue and gray variant. Got the Rebirth Batman that is still being sold. It's actually now being resold because they're reselling it, like they're re-releasing it. And I also have the Arkham Asylum, specifically Arkham Asylum Batman figure.
Damn, dude.
And then on my Marvel Legends figures. I only have like very little because I have like a couple that are out of box and then a couple that are in box. The ones that are out of box is my Ultimate Spider-Man figure.
Okay.
That cost me about $50 fucking.
Dude, it's so crazy how expensive these things get.
Oh, it gets better. I also have the Anniversary Thor, the Anniversary Iron Man, and the Anniversary Captain America that came from the Anniversary Avengers packs when Marvel Legends was celebrating the anniversary, so they made like the Alex Ross versions of those characters, like in their classic designs.
Yeah.
I also have the Wolverine. I have a Wolverine figure. I don't remember what wave it came in, but it's a pretty cool figure, not gonna lie. And I also have the Renew Your Vows 2-pack, Peter Parker and Mary Jane. And those are the ones that are out of box.
Okay.
Inbox, I have the Marvel Comics Spider-Man retro 90s figure with cell shading, like it's it's the Walmart exclusive one, so it actually has the shading and it actually looks like the one from the show.
Yeah.
I also have the Retro Wave series, I think 3 Scarlet Spider.
Okay.
I also had the Spider-Man Homecoming Spider-Man with the Vulture Wing, the Netflix series Daredevil, the Marvel Legends series Invincible Iron Man that came, which is the all-new, all different one.
Yeah.
And I had the Marvel Gamerverse Insomniac Spider-Man.
Insomniac. Oh, okay. Damn.
Yeah.
Hell, bro.
And then my non-Marvel Legends, I have the Marvel Select
Yeah.
Bucky Cap with the Gargoyle display. And I also have the very, very first Deadpool action figure ever created.
Which one?
The
I
very,
can't remember. The very, very first one?
yep. The one with the spring-loaded knife.
Yeah. Damn. That shit's old as hell.
The box is torn up, but like the paint is not even scuffed. Like I kept it in the box because the point is like with these figures, like you playing around with it, it would scruff up the paint because of how the paint was. So like minor like touching it and rubbing on it, it would like ruin the paint job.
Yeah.
I keep mine in box so the paint still stays together, but like the back piece was torn off. So what I flat out did was I just taped it and then just put it on my wall like that. It looks amazing, like still in the box though.
Yeah, I'm down. That's crazy.
Like I did the best I can to preserve that shit.
Nah, yeah, you know what just happened recently? And I was like, fuck, like, cause my aunt's like, she's like barely older than me, but she's like super big into
Selling things.
no, what is it called? You literally just said the little, they're in the box. They're in the box. They're characters. I can't think of the name for a second. I even have some, but why can't I think? It just. You said you had two of them, or I forgot which two you said you had.
Oh, the Funko Pops.
Funko Pops, there you go. I couldn't think for a second. It's so, yeah, so she's had like a bunch of things signed by Stan Lee, and so I don't know why she leaves them in like a storage box and like stacked up. Like it's because where her room's at, there's doors in her room to go to the backyard, so she has them stacked right there. And her dog got into the like that storage box specifically and ripped up those ones signed by Stan Lee.
Oh, I have one that I want to get signed by every Spider-Man actor.
Yeah.
I keep it in box for that sole reason. It is the Funko Pop Marvel 80th year anniversary.
Yeah.
Number 593.
593, you said?
Yep, look it up. Look it up and you'll see why I'm keeping it in box.
Hold on, let me see. Alright, repeat it, the whole thing.
Funko Pop
Funko.
Marvel 80 years, number 593. That's the Funko Pop number.
583?
593.
Oh, 93? Okay. And
Mine's not the metallic version, but mine is like the normal version. Oh,
Yeah.
that reminds me, I need to dust it. God damn.
but that shit's gonna go crazy.
Especially because if I get signed by Tom Holland, Tobey Maguire, and Andrew Garfield.
Dude, that thing will go crazy if you get it signed by all of them.
For real though, like I want, like it's the fucking Steve Ditko Spider-Man though.
No, literally.
Like it has the cell shading and everything. Like it has the blue cell shading and all that. It's fucking gorgeous. It's like the one figure. It's like the one Funko Pop that I don't have in box. Like that I have in box for that sole reason. I never opened it and never planned on opening it. And anytime I think about opening it, I will punch myself in the fucking jaw for it, or even thinking that. There's also one other thing that I had that is relatively old.
Which one?
It is. Hold up, I'm gonna have to pick it up. It's still in box. It's a Spawn figure set.
You said a Spawn figure? Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Alright, so it's the Spawn regenerated McFarlane Toys pack. It's a statue. It's called Spawn versus Horizon. I'm trying to remember. I don't know if I got the name right, but it is what it is, I guess. And this set came out. Trying to look at the date. Fucking Christ. 2005.
2005?
Yeah. This figure came out in 2005.
Long ass time ago.
Yeah, and it comes with its own base. Like, it's literally designed to be a statue.
Yeah. No, that's hella sick though.
For real though, like, a lot of them, like, the last shot I own, I still keep
Yeah.
in box for the most part because one, okay. Playing with toys is weird, but keeping it in box and like having it on my wall looks pretty cool altogether. Like I'm actually planning on decorating my entire wall with like figures and shit. Like I'm going, like either I'm gonna take them out of the box and then put them on shelf.
Nah, thank you, bro. Like my girl, she'll tell me stuff like, bro, why are you buying the Legos for? I'm like, bro, like it's, you act like I'm sitting here laying on my stomach, talking to myself with them.
Like
I collect them because they look cool and I like them having them right there.
not to mention this. Okay, so
Like
with
I used to
people-
do it when I was a kid,
yeah,
but it's like now it's like.
you build it and then you put it up and shit like that. That's what I do with my Legos.
Exactly.
And occasionally,
And
okay,
then-
occasionally I'll build my own mock and then just sit there and have it on display. Just, you know, to have it as like a base display.
Oh yeah, exactly. I'll sit there and build mocks too, like, but it's not like, but like, there's a big difference when you're building a mock for display and like, you just like you're playing, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like
Yeah, you can say building a mock is playing, but it's like, you get what I mean.
you're taking the time and effort to build something and then you're putting it on display because you are
Yeah,
moderating.
like I'm not making something so I can go break it while I play it, like with
Yeah.
it, like.
Like for real though, like I have to dust my shelves. I realize now I have to dust my shelves. The
Dude,
worst,
they get so dusty quick, right?
especially like okay, when it comes to like when it comes to washing Legos and washing like these figures all together. Like with me, so like I don't trust figures altogether when it comes to like keeping them like in one space altogether because like I had a fucking Dick Grayson Batman action figure that I kept in kept in one pose for like a couple of days, and I was like, you know what, I'm bored of this pose. I want to remove him. Like I want to change his pose. Try turning the head. The head came clean off. Like the joint piece came off of it.
Yeah,
I was so pissed.
that's crazy.
So like now, anytime when I'm washing it, I'm slowly like fiddling with the joints because I make sure that I'm able to take them out of that pose so I can wash them perfectly, so I don't have all the dust on them.
No, yeah, I feel you. That's why it's like, it's hard to like, it takes a lot of time to maintain.
Oh, especially
You
like
get to put a lot of time into dusting them, because if not, like, it's so hard, even like, not hard, but like, even when like you see like the stuff you built and it's like, fuck, like you're getting dust all up in the little specs and all that stuff.
one thing
like, for me, I don't know if it's because it's OCD or what, but it bugs me when I see dust in the middle of that stuff.
see the dust don't bug me for the most part as long as it's like barely noticeable, but like one of the biggest things I'm worried about is like keeping like your Lego figures on display for a long period of time can cause
It'll cause the stress on them. That's why I started putting those little pieces where it's like think of it like you can still stand, like put their legs between the little line Lego piece. I forget what it's called.
Yeah.
Piece. You know what I mean?
I don't do that, so I'm always risking
I had
it.
to. Yeah. But I think you'll be fine as long as you don't keep pulling them on and off, you know?
Yeah, like what for me, okay, so one thing that irritated the fuck out of me is the fact is that like all my figures will stare and like I used to like it's okay, my shelf that I have my figures on are right next to my door.
Oh.
So what happens is like it doesn't like push off, but like
That's a
with certain
risky
like
move, bro.
vibration
Yeah.
causes them to move forward, and then so I'm like always pushing them back, and then like occasionally I have to pick them up from the ground. I'm like, God fucking damn it! Specifically, like now I just realized my
Nah,
door was on the floor. My
I
custom
know,
door.
that's how I kind of used to do it, but now I've moved them away. I put them on the wall that doesn't really get any vibration. And then I have them on a shelf too now. Like, I bought actual, like, from Walmart, dude, if you go, you can, it fits perfect in my room to where it's like, it doesn't bug my girl or anything, but it's, let me see, it's 1, 2, 3, it's about 4 shelves, but the thing is, it's like one of those, like, gesture shelves ones where you can buy 2 and or like 3 and you can stack them on each other because they connect like that. But now I only have 2 of them, so it's like, it's perfect and I kind of have everything on there.
See, my thing is, like, my shelf is actually an old shelf. It's designed to actually hold, like, note paper. So it's like,
Okay.
so it's like small squares.
Yeah. I know what you mean, though.
But yeah, like, it perfectly holds a lot of these figures all together. But, like, a lot of it's a lot of finicky.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, it gets irritating for the most part. Like, especially, like, okay, let's say, if I accidentally move, like, a little bit, like, for some odd reason, my Captain Marvel doesn't want to stay where she's supposed to stay, but granted, at the same time, I'm definitely replacing my Captain Marvel. Because I fucking hate Captain Marvel. Like, I flat out hate Captain Marvel as a character in DC Comics. Oh, Marvel Comics, my bad.
I know. That's funny.
So, like, it irritates the fuck out of me that she exists. I'm waiting for him to kill her off.
Right, and then now they have what's her name with her powers.
I'd rather have Spectrum. Spectrum is actually was actually the second Captain Marvel. And guess what?
Hmm.
Spectrum was introduced. Like, that's Monica Rambeau. That's Spectrum.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so, like, you see how you see how she is. I don't know why, for inclusivity, they invited fucking Brie Larson when they could have just done a story about Spectrum.
Literally, though. That's how it is. Let me see.
And then, like... I already made my insulting comments. Already, you know, made my comments about how irritated I am about the fact that they killed off fucking Miss Marvel just to turn her into a mutant for Marvel Comics.
I know, dude.
Playing War of Rights.
No, this shit's... Whatever. Quick question. Do you know where I can get the Dr. Fate thing? Like, you know, the accessory?
You can get the broker. I know that for a fact. I just looked at it. It's like in this...
I don't know what it's called.
Just look at accessories. Like, there's very little accessories that you can actually look for. Like, straight up, just find it.
Yeah. Because I could have sworn I saw it through, like, on some buy thing, like, but I don't remember where I saw it, so now I'm gonna go to the broker and check.
I should actually bring this up because it irritates the fuck out of me. I'm trying to get the Tim Drake Robin, like the classic green and like the classic Tim Drake Robin, the Dick Grayson Robin. I'm also trying to get the new classic Batman because I'm going to keep that in box, and I want to get the Batman Hush blue and gray version.
Oh, that would be hard.
But the Batman Hush version is expensive as hell. You cannot find it anywhere. I'm flat out resorting to asking my asking my mom and my grandmother that live in Missouri. There's a retro toy store that sells even recently retro, like recently just like out of not being sold anymore, to like toys back from the fucking 30s.
Dude, that would be crazy if you can get your hands on that.
Well, yeah. At least now I know for a fact I have a plug that I could find find this shit.
Yeah. That's why I'm kind of glad. Like, there's so many people in LA that sells like. OfferUp is like my little thing. Also, so is what's the app called? The Whatnot. Yeah, that's who.
Oh no! Here's the worst part. You know why I missed out on getting them specifically?
What?
Because my Walmart does not fucking restock.
Really?
The Walmart in Dickinson, North Dakota does not restock, and if they restock, it's restocking the old shit.
Facts though, huh? They stay doing this shit.
Dude, like, they still have the Duke Thomas fucking Batman figure.
What the fuck?
They're still putting out the Batman toy line.
But you know how long ago that was?
Exactly.
They said, sorry bro, we're not getting in, they're not restocking.
Dude, they don't even have anything for the Flash movie except for like the little kid toys.
Literally, just... Oh.
It's like, what the fuck? Like, the closest thing that I saw that was new was the Vampire Batman. I'm sitting like, I don't want this Vampire Batman, I actually want the comic one.
Yeah.
I want the one for the Blood Rain saga.
Yeah, I feel you. That's why I'm just like, ugh. Is it or is at this point?
Wait,
It's
how?
like, I found it. Okay. It's called Mystical Ink of Naboo.
Yeah, it should be cheap though. Like honestly.
Yeah, it was 8 mil. The cheapest one was 8 mil, which isn't that bad, I guess.
Oh yeah, you
I
got
have the
ep4
money.
too. Dude, I'm
Let me
getting
see.
sick. It's not even like a competition anymore. Like I'm actually getting sick.
What?
I think I honestly do think I'm getting the cold. But yeah, I know for a fact I'm getting sick now.
Oh, I know, dude. I'm staying away from that.
Well, here's the thing though, like, okay, for Dickinson, like, right now, at this moment, like, our weather has either been blistering hot, or it's like a fucking storm.
Damn, bro, I couldn't. Luckily, that's the only thing about California. Except, you know what? It was kind of crazy today because it's been super hot lately, and today it was hot in the morning, and then.
Why don't you ask your dad?
Hold on. Why not just go to the ATM right here at the liquor? That's crazy. Alright, hold on, let me see, I'll be back real quick. It's over, hold on.
I need to work on this. I'm bored, so I want to see if this works. If this looks good, I'm gonna laugh. Because this shouldn't work, but if it does, it does. Alright, now let's take out the aura, and we're gonna make this into this, and then we're gonna turn it into red. Huh. Shit, that did work. There you go, you guys can make Superman very easily now.
I'm back. Would it be extra if I changed my character? I don't know.
Good chance to probably get changed to ranking system altogether.
Yeah, I've been feeling Dr. Fate lately.
I think we already have a Dr. Fate, but yeah, if you want to change your, like, if we literally have the ability, I'll let you do Dr. Fate.
Yeah.
But no, like, I'm flat up probably gonna change the whole ranking system and reset everyone's rank. Sit there and just doing it a certain way then. So you actually put some actual motivation down for people to actually start playing the game.
No,
By the way, that's
exactly.
Lena Kyle that recruited left the fucking league.
Really?
Yeah.
Let me see. Oh, yep. Literally, right now.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
gonna make
however long ago. Oh, it was like 6 minutes after, or 5 minutes after. I didn't even notice.
Well, yeah, I guarantee it's probably because no one spoke to her. I'm saying, like, dude, you're not on, like, you didn't went to the voice channel.
Literally, though. And I didn't even go on I didn't text, but I didn't even think about that.
You know, like, don't expect, like, a big-ass welcome.
I'm like, what's your cash app? No.
Say, congratulations, you are our 30th member.
Yeah, like, well, here's some gifts. Here's
Hey,
this. Here's that.
Here's a $10 gift certificate to Quiznos.
Yeah, like, here's some discounts for DoorDash.
Like, dude, like, I know some people expect that shit, and so you're like, why would you expect that?
Right? Like, the first thing I did when you guys invited me to the league is I went straight to the league chat, voice thing.
Because if you didn't, like, we were not gonna know if you exist or not.
Literally. It's like, alright, I guess this guy doesn't talk.
Yeah, like, a lot of us would sit there and go, well, okay, then fuck you too. Like, well, not talk to us.
Kick him.
I've never kicked someone for not being able to speak. I've never.
Really. Usually
Yeah.
they'll type in the chat.
Yeah, like, in the end of the day, like, if you're able to type, then you're able to type.
No, yeah, literally. Let me see. I still haven't even showered, and I have to. I'm so lazy right now. It's like I've been sitting down too long to just get in the shower again.
Me, tomorrow is my day off. I have a couple of shit that I have to do.
Wow, must be nice. I don't even want to go to work tomorrow, dude. It's just gonna be another long ass 10 hours. I'm lucky to get off on 10 hours.
I got off decently early because, like, they really don't need to host on, like, a Wednesday.
Okay. No, yeah, me, it's because I work for FedEx as a driver. And it's
FedEx.
just... We also do pickups, so, like, with the pickups, you have to pick them up, but you can't pick them up whenever you want. It has to be at a certain time. So, like, I'll finish my deliveries by, like, okay, I get to the warehouse about, like, 6:40. And then by the time we're done loading and we're out, it's already, like, almost 9. It's about 8:30. Then I finish my deliveries about 12 o'clock, and then I have to, till, like, 1, and then I have to start the pickups. And the pickups will go from 1 to, like, 6 o'clock. And it's like, ugh. And then right now it's so hot, and then the trucks don't have AC, so I'm fucking dripping, bro.
Like, what's the point of having, like, doing that then?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's crazy. But it's good money, it's a lot of overtime. I'm not good pay right now.
I would expect there should be, like, a lot of overtime because you're sitting, because if anything,
Yeah, because if it's 10, 12 hours every single day, I do about almost 120 hours every 2 weeks. So it's about 60 hours a week. I get about, what is that, about 40 hours of overtime almost. And then you gotta think overtime is always double pay, so For me, that's like 29 an hour when it's at overtime period.
Right now, at this moment, I'm waiting for fucking Wally to get on because he did say he was gonna get on like later at night.
I know. He's taking a little while.
One of us should text and go, "Hey bitch, get on."
We both text him at the same time.
Just like exactly, just say, "Hey bitch, get on."
Yeah. Let me see. Where first? Oh my god, dude! Do not tell me I forgot to clock out again. Oh my god, I did.
You actually forgot to clock out.
I did, bro. So I clocked out right now at 8:10 p.m. Fuck. You literally just reminded me because you were just like naming on my phone, and the Discord is next to my time, like my clocking up.
That's kind of funny.
Literally.
You just don't know. You don't. So now you gotta text them, let them know. Go, hey, I fucked up.
Yeah, like, hey, I just clocked out, and then yeah, my bad. Alright, let me see Wally. Where is Wally at? I could have sworn I texted him. Well, he should be in the... Alright, here you are. Yes, yes.
I'm gonna text him, "Hey, get on." I'm not gonna text him, "Hey, bitch."
He changed it to Broly, huh?
What?
Okay, that's why it threw me off. No, his name just says Broly. That's why I was like, where the hell's Wally? I didn't even notice for a second. What'd you say? He said, "Hey, bitch, get on."
I'm gonna say just, "Hey, get on." I'm not gonna say, "Hey, bitch."
Oh. Okay, hey, get on. I'm gonna be like, "Hey, get on." Slowest man alive. I'm like, for the fastest man alive, you're pretty slow at getting on. There you go. I don't know, I don't really feel like it. I'm like, I should, maybe, what time is it? Okay, in 20 minutes I'll go take a shower. Right now I'm chilling.
Okay, so right now, let's see, at 6, as soon as when the game shuts off for, like, maintenance, wait 8 hours. Or if you guys are one of those people who are impatient, just, if you're able to get on and let people notify when the systems are active, that's kind of what I want people to start doing. Like, let us know when the servers are now active.
No, yeah, definitely. Damn. Yeah, someone's just getting shot, you know, casual.
That didn't really sound like someone getting shot, it just sounds like someone getting slapped.
Cheeks getting clapped?
It sounds like it sounds like a little kid had an appointment with the chocolate.
No, it's fireworks.
Yes, you're right.
I don't know why people still say, dude, I hate living here. Like, well, like, okay, I love it obviously, but at the same time, like, it never stops with fireworks over here, dude. Endless.
There's always something to celebrate.
Yeah, bro, I'm just thinking, like you really went outside, got a lighter, lit that shit up, backed up, and now what? You lit a firework.
Dude, people get mad at me for making jokes about fucking UFC fights.
Right? Really?
Yeah, because I sit there and go, dude, it's a bunch of half-naked people swapping positions and swinging at each other, being all sweaty and shit. Like, there is something wrong if you like watching half-naked men hug each other and, like, put each other in certain positions.
That's funny, though. Like, you can get away with watching some boxing, but when you're watching some two guys in chonies get down...
Like, honestly, I felt... No, the funny part about it is, as a joke, we had a little kid, like, he's the bartender's son, right? It's a little kid.
Yeah.
And we had the UFC fight playing. The little kid was looking at it. I just see this guy go into positions, putting this guy in positions. I just sit there and just cover the kid's eyes. And then they're like, "Why did you do that?" I'm like, "This should not be shown on public television."
The facts, though, bro. They put it out there like it's nothing.
This motherfucker's getting ready to do back shots on this guy. There is no way that that's anything else. He is literally in doggy style position.
And then they wonder why the freaking like kids do like learn this stuff at an even younger age.
No wonder why all kids are why kids are getting younger and being sexually active. Look, that's on TV.
You have middle schoolers having sex with each other and shit.
Dude, I actually made some insulting comments and someone got mad at me for making a joke about that's like the fucking culture altogether. Like, dude, I've literally sit there, you know, I said this, you know how fucked up the world is?
It's so fucked, bro.
We have a flag that literally talks about, like, we have a flag that literally represents sexuality. Nothing but sexuality.
And what does DC do? DC goes out of the way to give it to all of us, bro.
Dude, like, okay, it's a sexual flag. Yeah, I get it. But here's the thing, though. What's the actual point? Like,
yeah,
okay.
They just want something to be like, oh, that's ours. But it's like, bro, like, for what?
Dude.
It makes no difference.
Like, you're not your own fucking nation. You, like, there is no...
Yeah, is there a male gender fucking flag? Like...
Dude, where is the straight flag now? That's the question.
Yeah, okay, now we need a straight flag since we got a gay flag.
We got a flag for every sexuality except for straight.
Literally though, right? Today when I was delivering, I went to an apartment and you will not believe what they had hung up outside there. Like, it's like one of those apartments where it's like the
pride flag.
It was up. Well, yeah, it was upstairs, but like there, you could like obviously see the little balcony, like you could see in it. But like above their window, sliding window, you just see the big old pride flag.
See, I don't care. Like, I don't care about the flag in general. Like, yeah. I really don't care. It's the fact is, like, you're trying to put it in like elementary schools and shit. I'm like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with
everywhere. You? Like, kids aren't even thinking about that. Like, you're making them think about that.
Yeah, you're forcing kids to think about it that way. Like, dude.
Like, come on, when I was that age, I wasn't even thinking about, like, oh, you're gay? Like, you know what I mean?
Like, dude, like, okay. I was raised very casually around this shit. I'm like, okay, so, okay, Uncle Daniel is, like, Uncle Daniel's roommate is also his boyfriend. Okay, cool. Now I know.
Yeah.
Like, that's all I thought about. Like, no fucking first grader is going to school going, huh, you know what? My mood swing changed. Now I want to suck some dick. Like, no fucking first grader does that. Most of the time, their only stress is what color pencil to use to draw the pony.
Yeah, for real. Like, now I'm a girl.
Like, dude, what the fuck? And then, like, I flat told people because they're sitting here, like, trying to tell me that they identify with this gender. I'm like, dude, you don't identify with gender. The gender is what you are. There is no identification stamp to it.
It's like saying I identify as Mexican. Like, bro, I'm Mexican.
Like, dude, like, you cannot, like, that's not how this works. Like, it's so fucked up nowadays that there's people who are trying to amputate their arms because they identify as, like, an amputee.
That's what you're saying, bro. It's like, okay, like you said, I have no problem with this stuff. It's just like when you're trying to force it at a certain point, it's like, okay.
Dude, there's no point in forcing it. Like, dude, I flat said this. Okay, you're proud of your sexuality. You're proud of the fact that you like men. Like, you're a dude who likes men. You're proud of that. Okay, cool. Why are you expecting me to be proud of that? Why are you expecting me to give you praises for that? It's like, it's called normalcy. Like, I don't expect praises for me banging some chick, except for when it's around my bros. Like, if I sit there and go, dude, I just got pussy last night. Yeah, I'm gonna get high fives. Because, yeah, that's my bros and shit like that. We're making jokes about it. I guarantee if you, like, went around your friends going, yo, I got dick last night, I guarantee you're gonna get high fives too. But if you're looking at that for like a random stranger, like, what the fuck? Like, homie, I'm not gonna sit, like, dude, I ain't gonna give you high fives not knowing you, and then you just talking about how you got dick. I'm like, dude, like, why?
Like, what did you just say?
Like, dude, like, flat out. Like, dude, I don't get it. Like, you know, in the end of the day, like, you can be proud of your sexuality. That's completely okay. You're happy about it. That's cool. But here's the thing, though. It's not 2015 anymore. Because, like, the gay marriage rights, it was revoked until, like, 2015. That's the funny part. I've noticed that. I was like, okay, that is shocking. But still, like, still a pretty long-ass fucking time ago for the most part. Like, there is, okay. I flat told people, there's no rights that you guys don't have anymore. Like, everyone has the same rights nowadays.
Yeah.
And then there you go.
True. I mean, yeah, you might get, like, don't get me wrong, so, yeah, you might get,
a little bit of hate nowadays, but...
Yeah, but it's like, come on, everyone has the same rights, unless you're in a third world country, like, but you're not, you're in America, so stop being a pussy, you have rights, no one's acting like you, like, you know what I mean? It's just people are annoyed because it's like,
dude, you're
shoving
it down people's throats, that's it! That's literally the reason why a lot of people are angry right now. That's literally the whole point of it, like, dude! We all just didn't give a fuck, and then you're sitting here like acting like straight people are hateful towards you. I'm like, no, we're just tired of it.
Like everyone you walk by is like fucking faggot. Like no one tells you that, dude. Like,
no one in their right mind is gonna sit there and say that. Like no, like flat out.
That's
like,
what I'm saying.
Like no one walks up and calls fucking like no one walks up to a Mexican and calls them a beanie baby anymore.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, yeah, you might hear the N-word tossed around here and there, but nobody, like, goes up to someone and, like, you fucking, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like, no one, like, dude, nowadays, like, I thought I'd explain it like this. The word retard is an offensive word, apparently, but it's only offensive to able-minded people. But here's the thing.
Exactly.
The one person who uses the word retard the most are actual retarded people.
Literally.
Motherfucker, I'm autistic. I am legally retarded, and I can sit there and say the word retard. And I'm sitting here, I use it a lot. I use that word a lot. It's a fun fucking word to say.
I just rolled off the tongue.
But, you know, in the end of the day, I know better. I'm not gonna walk up to my friend and call him a fucking retard, not unless he knows I'm joking.
Yeah.
Like the best way I can explain it is this. There's, you know, going, you know, dude, you're so fucking retarded, and then there's like, dude, you're fucking retard. Different tone.
Like, yeah,
different.
like, no, exactly, like, it's like if you go up to someone and like, dude, like, are you a fucking retard, or like...
Thanks for the backup.
Yeah, like, dude, like, there was only one time I ever got...
And then, like you said, like, bro, you're fucking retarded, like, you know, it's like...
There was only one time I ever got offended by someone, you know, mentioning my disability, and that was because, like, they flat out stated it out loud, and to me in a very hurtful tone. They're like this, what are you, fucking autistic?
Like, you know what, I am actually.
That's what I did! And they were like, oh my god, I am so sorry. I'm sitting there like, dude.
They fucking sit there like,
What
are you saying? Continue?
It's that fucking back pedal too. Like, I'm sitting there like, dude, I was offended by it, but I wasn't gonna throw an uproar about it. Like, I'm not gonna be that kind of person, but also at the same time, like, holy shit. Like, there is no actual excuse for, like, behavior nowadays. Like, dude, I get it. A lot of people feel like that they're struggling. You know what? A lot of you guys might be. There's a lot of bullshit that's going on around the world. But you sitting here causing more issues is not gonna solve the problem. It's actually gonna make things worse.
Exactly. But people don't learn.
Like, dude, no one gives a fuck that Bill and Ted are having sex in the back room, okay?
Yeah,
no,
it's like,
no.
Like, oh, you guys don't care that we're having sex? Like, no, we don't.
No one gives a fuck. It's called being a normal human being. You know what, dude? It's the problem is, and then like I look at groups like Gays Against Groomers, which Gays Against Groomers is like a group that was from the LGBTQ that flat out hate the Pride Fund.
Yeah.
Because all it's representing nowadays is down near predatory behavior.
Exactly, bro. It's like a fucking cold, like
And then,
weird at this point.
and then it's so bad that there's actual groups of people sitting here, you know, like, I've actually heard LGBTQ members attack, like, fellow LGBTQ members, sitting there saying, yeah, you're not really this because you don't believe this. Dude, I don't, like, okay, my friend who is gay got told that he wasn't actually gay because he does not support the bullshit that the trans community is spewing out nowadays.
Yeah, that's fucking...
And
I'm telling you, bro, there's no winning.
like, dude, like, you don't... It's, like, okay, the fucking Fresh Prince of Bel-Air actually had a scene with Carlton where a lot, like, this black activist group started attacking Carlton because Carlton was privileged. Like, he lived in a very privileged neighborhood and all that. And they got mad because he wanted, you know, be like them and, you know, make a difference with the black community and actually want to help. Because they didn't believe that he deserved to be part of it because he never experienced a lot of black ridicule. And he flat said it to, like, he flat told them, black is not who he is, it's what he is.
What's up? What do you guys need? What's up?
Oh, we're waiting for your bitch ass to get on. Like, Jesus Christ, you took forever.
Sorry. I was busy. I was not even in my house all day. I just got home like 5 minutes ago.
Okay, that's fair. Right now, me and Godspeed are just talking about bullshit in society right now. I am live, by the way. I should let you guys know that.
Oh, okay.
Like, we're like, I'm just bringing up I'm bringing up a valid point for the most part. At least I think I am.
Nice.
Like, in all honesty, like, dude, people need to start realizing that, you know, it doesn't matter what the fuck you identify as, it's what you are. Like, in the end, you're not gonna change the fact that what you are. If you're born with a fucking penis, you're a boy.
Hey, where's collections? Oh, what is this guy telling me? I asked him where he gets his pizza and he said collection.
Like, I humor a lot of people. I'll sit there and go, okay, you're trans, you think you're a boy? Okay, I will call you sir. But I'm not gonna say, like, in reality, like, dude.
I'm not gonna sit here and be like, yeah, you're a boy.
No, because, you know, in the end of the day, I'm also gonna sit there and say this. There is a form of way of being, there's a reason why men are called men. There's a reason why women are called women. All around, and, like, changing the definition to where it's not gonna fucking change the fact that, the actual meaning of it. Like, do you know how, like, the term turning, like, boys to men, the fact is, you earned the title of being a man by gaining responsibility and then actually dealing with shit that men actually dealt with. I'll sit there and say this. You as a trans man, you're never going to deal with shit that real men actually have to deal with. Because, you know what? In reality, you're not a natural man. You're not going to experience what a lot of men have experienced. Same thing with women, like trans women. You're never going to experience that actual women have experienced for years. You're going to experience something totally different.
Yeah.
That does not mean...
for sure.
You're not going to relate to it because you're not going to be able to fucking relate to it. You can empathize, you can sympathize with it, have some form of understanding to it, but you're not going to truly relate to the circumstance.
Yeah.
Like, that's just the fucking truth behind it. And that's why a lot of people are going to be really hateful and really insulting towards it, because, you know what? You are basically turning them into a fucking joke.
I just did.
Yeah.
I don't know if, like, the fucking trans community knows this, but them sitting around saying that, you're turning stuff that men and women have dealt with for years as a fucking joke. You're treating them like they're fucking jokes. That's why people are insulted. We're not sitting here like... I'm not sitting here flattered that women want to be men. I'm sitting here like, what gives you the audacity to think that you have dealt with the same shit that a lot of us men have to deal with?
Yeah.
Women are the same way. My mom's the same way when it comes to trans women. Like, you are, at that point, you are making fun of us. You are insulting us.
Yeah, that's tough.
Like, dude, like, I don't care you want to be identified as a man. You want to deal with the same shit that men deal with? Cool. But don't act like that this is fucking normal. Because it's...
Yeah, it's not.
It's hateful, it's rude, it's disrespectful. And it actually hurts people. Like, I've known a lot... Like, I've known a lot of titles that women deal with, like a lot of titles that women have, like in sports, that is flat out being taken away by men. Because they identify as women.
Yeah.
That is insulting in so many fucking ways. Like, imagine that you being like best fucking boxer out there as a man, and then some trans woman comes in and then fucking takes your record away.
Yeah.
At that point, you're... Like, you're not helping the community. You're not helping anyone's community. You are sitting here and you are abiding by a system that is fucked altogether. And that fucked system is leading to shit like transracial, transabled, fucking trans amputee. There's people cutting off their own limbs because they think that because they identify as an amputee. That's fucked.
Yeah.
There are people who are literally taking like fucking drugs to change the pigment of their skin because they identify as black. What the absolute hell? Like, seriously. Okay,
yeah, that's transracial. Saw something like that. This like gay man, he got the the muscles in your eye that hold your eyes to be kind of wider. I think he got those tightened or removed. It was one of the two, and he's like self-identifying as Korean. I'm like, what?
I see that. It's ridiculous. A lot of Asians get that surgery on their eyes.
Yeah, but here's the thing though. Okay, funny enough, in Japanese culture, do you know what's the peak pinnacle of beauty for Japanese culture altogether is?
What?
Westerners.
Yeah.
And it's all because of the eyes. Literally, it's all because of the eyes. They think the big wide eyes are the peak of beauty, or a sign of it.
Yeah, that's why they animate like that.
That's why.
Broly.
And that's.
I think they look like Broly.
Because Japanese animation, like, like for real though, like Japanese animation, like it's not like they don't base their characters off of Japanese characters. Like they base their characteristic design. Exactly.
Take influence from Broly. So I was just like, okay, when I hopped off, like earlier, like right after I hopped off, I went to my friend's house and we were playing Dragon Ball Fighters.
That explains the Broly name.
And we were all doing this thing where any character we played as, we had to like talk like them the whole time, and we were just making stupid jokes. Oh my god, my voice is like dead.
You can like hear it in your voice too.
Dude, I kept playing Broly.
Screaming, bro.
I wasn't screaming. I was like The Broly voice takes a lot out of you. I like can't even do it anymore. It just sounds like soft Broly.
No,
But the whole time, just imagine having to talk like, "What is going on, guys?" But like, you know, a little different.
yeah.
It was funny.
Okay, I feel like that got into a very serious moment, though. Like, in all honesty, I feel like I went very serious out of nowhere.
Are you good?
I think it's because, like, yeah, I do think very passionately about it because I think it's fucked up altogether. Like, and like, in all seriousness, it's not coming out of like people like this is where people are gonna misunderstand it. It's not coming from an area of hate. It's coming out of an area of concern.
Can a guy catch a break?
And if people don't know why I'm so concerned, look up John Money. Because he proved something, and he's a fucked up human being by how he
too lazy. I'm gonna go Broly on DC now. I just got the best idea ever.
I will slap the fucking bitch out of you. I will slap you so hard that you turn brunette.
Yeah, that's my bad. I don't want to go brunette.
I'll slap you to being ginger. Smack you so hard that you instantly grow freckles and orange hair.
No.
Oh no, me and fucking Godspeed came up with an idea for like what leagues could do as like an interaction in real life and shit.
What?
Set up a San Diego Comic-Con event together. Just sit there and just go in person, like the San Diego Comic-Con events. Just meet up and just start bullshitting like adults. And then we made a joke about you just like sitting there at McDonald's while all of us adults are going to a bar. Hand you $20 for like, you're sitting here just like, okay, we're gonna hand you $20. Okay, cool.
Go behave. Go behave.
Get yourself a Big Mac. We're all gonna get fucked up at a bar. But no, low key though. That's I think that would be a good idea for the most part. But a lot of that's gonna build trust. Like we're all gonna have to, you know, actually build trust as adults.
Yeah.
Can a guy catch a break?
You know, I'm also. Yeah. By the way, if you looked at the thing on Discord, I did say that tomorrow me and you are going to be purging people out of the league.
I saw.
So I was making sure that you are aware of that. Because we're going to see who's been active and who hasn't been active. And they better, like, they got to DM me to tell me what the hell's going on. For the most part. Like, you don't have to get into full specifics, but they got to be able to message me and let me know why they aren't active.
Yeah. That's tough.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be an 8-hour wait.
Wait, an 8-hour wait?
Yeah.
For what?
For the server to get back on.
What?
So as soon as the server gets shut off at 6 o'clock specific time, it's gonna be an 8-hour wait. But no, I know me and you are gonna have to grind because I want to get that Save the Universe shit. I do want to get that. I want to know if you could buy Save the Universe currency. But I don't know for sure because I don't know if you're able to buy that as event currency.
Hopefully, because I'll just do that. I'm just kidding.
I would rather grind for it for the most part. But also
yeah, I'd rather. Also, I'm broke.
I'm broke until Monday. But let's see. I have a thing of cookies right next to me. Ah. Alright, I'm probably gonna head to the Bat Cave. I'm gonna reset up my armor because I want to change. I want to redesign my spacesuit so it's no longer the Dark Spectre anymore. Because might as well. Man, it's actually a lot nicer that I can be able to live stream again. Like, Jesus Christ. Imagine that they actually made a giant robot event, like a giant robot will randomly appear in one of the cities and then you had to fight it.
That would be sick.
The occasional giant robot. You know, me and, we were also bullshitting and talking, like, flat out insulting people in Little Bow.
That's funny.
I mean, it's like, yeah, at this point, like, it's well-deserved at this point. I'm not gonna lie. Like, people in Little Bow do not fucking do shit.
Yeah. I only go there if I just don't feel like doing anything.
And like that's like for the most part what irritates the shit out of me, because it's like, dude, no one is sitting here helping anyone out. Like, there's people who are legit getting their ass kicked for no reason, and no one's helping them. And it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I get it, you want to show off your style, but also at the same time, like, dude, why aren't you like looking out for your fellow players?
Yeah. You know, it's just nothing you can do about it anymore, because no one's gonna listen to you or anyone. It's part of the game now.
Like, it's a stupid thing that's part of the game too. Like, dude, like, flat out. Like, why in the fuck aren't you helping your fellow teammates? Like, you are sitting here watching watching people who are on your side, like, as the same as you, as a hero, and you're watching them get their ass kicked, and you're not doing a damn thing about it. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah. It's tough. It's tough.
You're not completely here, are you?
I am. I'm just tired. Not like that. I don't know. I'm not tired, like sleepy or anything. I don't know. Maybe I am. I don't even know.
Yeah, like, you're like not even sounding like you're here at all. Like, it's like, what?
Well, I'm just kind of like, I'm focusing on like two things at once. I'm trying to hear what you're saying while also like trying to read what my friend's sending me. So.
Well, what have we told you about looking at porn while you're, hanging out with the brewskis?
Whoa! Whoa! No. No.
No, let's be honest. If anyone's ever gonna look at porn while they're like hanging out with us, it's probably gonna be Bart.
Yeah. Maybe.
One of these days we're gonna end up having to make that joke to him. He's just gonna get all defensive about it.
Yeah.
So, God damn it, Bart! Quit watching porn while you're hanging out with the bros.
I just got sent a clip that he got me using the voice. Take me in, Bill. Oh fuck! What happened? It was like it's one of those games where like there's 3 fighters, and you have 2 people on your team, and you can tag one in and yeah. Wait, I'm so confused.
Oh my
What was I
god, you
saying?
could tag one in? Oh my god,
Oh yeah.
it's almost like it's a co-op game.
Shut up, dude. Anyway, we were fighting a raid boss, and I said, he was getting mollywopped, and I said, tag me in, boo. And I got knocked into an ultimate instantly died. It was funny.
I'll make my jokes still about it, like.
Yeah.
But no, like, in the end of the day, it's like, I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna continue to get shit done. I just noticed that someone's quiet.
I'm not quiet.
No, you're not.
I'm
quiet.
loud.
Yeah, I know, you are extremely loud.
Oh, yes, boo. I wonder.
Oh no, by the way, I'm gonna say, Flash started fucking, like, running up to me and shit.
Really?
Yep, so I'm flat stating that to you, so you can make a decision as you will, since this is partially your situation that you're coming up with something to deal with.
Mhm. Yeah, I'll talk to him. I'll just feel like if he's gonna keep doing it, then let me know.
Like I already
I told it. I made that very specific that he is not to do that. So I told him like to not be running up on you, and to also just not like be calling you like that. At least he's not calling you. But
yeah.
I did make it very clear, like, you know, don't be running up on him. Don't be doing all these things.
Yeah, because he's not supposed to have any interaction with me until we got that day. Until we get this day figured out. Until that day happens. But if he keeps declining it, or he keeps, you know, not notifying us what the day, his days are. What's
Hello,
even
Bart?
Oh, Bart's here? The fuck?
On his alt, he changed his original Bart to Damien and then made an alt Bart so he can join the league again.
Ow, my ears. And I didn't even notice I was on.
Bart, you're going through a windstorm.
Yeah, it's bad my fan.
It was really loud.
Alright, you're probably gonna have to get your Damien. You had to probably get your Damien the X out of the league because holy shit.
It won't let me kick it.
Yeah, I know he has.
So I'm gonna try and leave real quick, and then re-invite me and see if it kicks me out.
No, because it says your Damien A is still in the league, not your Bart A.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to get.
Might as well just keep this account in here so you can talk, but you know, yeah, that's tough.
That's kind of annoying.
Yeah.
How do you think I feel?
Yeah, no.
I don't know. You didn't tell me.
Now it's gonna be confusing because if we want to get a Damien in here and someone's trying to invite him and they see a Damien already in the league, but it's you, they're gonna be like, "Oh, I didn't invite him because we already had a Damien," and it's gonna be like tough.
No, I invited a fucking Catwoman and then she left the league like 5 minutes after.
That's tough.
Alright, so yeah, I just updated the new and improved, like, Dark Spectre Batsuit.
Yeah.
I honestly don't know what the fuck to do today.
Yeah, me neither. I ran some stuff a little bit, and then I hopped off.
I am at this part. I am just sitting here, just chilling. Oh, wait, did I told you what happened? Were you there for the moment that I was like dealing with supervillains like during the morning?
So what?
Oh, for a little bit in the morning, I was dealing with supervillains, right?
Yeah.
And like one of them got so mad because we all jumped his ass because he was sitting here attacking someone while he was AFK.
Yeah.
Dude, I was like, this dude, I'm mad. Dude, maybe you should think about it before you start attacking someone who's AFK, because that's fucking shitty. That is, like, toxic as fuck.
Yeah.
Like, he got butthurt about it, too.
Yeah, nah, I hate when that happens. Especially when they're the ones being toxic.
Like, guy got mad salty over us, like, put him in his fucking place. He's like, man, I don't even feel bad about kicking your ass now, like, dude, honestly, he could have just shut the fuck up and we would have just, you know, left him alone. But then he started, you know, opening his mouth, so we just start talking shit on him. Homeboy acting like he's all tough.
Yeah, that's tough.
Like, dude, don't, like, I absolutely think it's fun. I think it's hysterical when someone starts acting like they're tough and shit. Like, dude, you ain't tough when you're talking shit, like, on a game. That just makes me wonder if you were ever loved enough when you were a child.
No.
I start talking shit back. Like, I talk shit back, but, you know, I ain't gonna, you know, sit there and deliberately, you know, start shit for the sole purpose of, you know, act like I'm a fucking victim. That's a blonde Superman. Oh, we're probably gonna have to look for a new fucking a new fucking Wonder Woman at some point. That's actually an important note to bring up.
Yeah.
From the looks of it, Wonder Woman's not active at all. You know, I keep seeing this Wally the Vest.
Wally the Vest?
Yeah. At some points, like I've always like run into him, so you're like, dude, what the fuck?
He's always wearing the same style I pull up in.
Dude, he
That's
ran.
he's copying me.
Like
He always puts on what I put it on.
He ran into me one day. I low-key thought he was you. I laughed my ass off because I say like, oh wait, Wally's here? What the fuck? Why is he speaking? Fucking bastard, not even talking to me. And then it turns out it wasn't you, and she's like, oh shit, now I feel like an asshole.
Did you message him?
No, I wanted to though, but I felt like I was talking shit about you for no reason. I was like, god damn it, you fucking asshole. What the fuck? What did I do this time? Not talking, fucking bitch.
You asshole.
Dude, like, how you, like, dude, I was like coming up with some actual insulting terms, dude. I was like so irritated. And it's like, oh shit, this is not even my Wally. Now I'm starting to feel bad.
Yeah, nah, I don't do that without notice or a reason.
And like at some point, like if I didn't notice the username, I was gonna text you to clean the sand out of your vagina.
The biggest insult you could ever think of would have been thrown at that random ass Wally.
Dude, it's like that. It's like my go-to insult too. It's like clean the sand out of your fucking vagina, dude. Like you've heard me use that term too many times. It's funny when you use it at a specific time too.
Run for your life.
Yeah.
God damn it. Fucking yawn because I'm tired. Ish. I am tired-ish. Mainly tired of people's bullshit. Went down the wrong pipe, huh?
No, it just kind of like itched. My voice is still dead.
Yeah, that honestly sounds like a you problem.
Run for your life.
Bro, I swear to God, if your Wally slander restarts, I'm done.
Why would I do the Wally slander? Technically, you get free pass today.
Yes. Yes.
I ain't gonna say shit, but I ain't gonna stop anyone else from saying shit, though. So yeah, if someone starts talking shit on you, remember I didn't start it, but you know, I ain't gonna stop it.
Yeah. It's okay, I can handle it.
My bad, they're singing happy birthday to me. You know the vibes.
Nice, happy birthday, bruh.
Thank you, bro, thank you. I do need to hop in the shower, though. I've been on since I got home. Where you guys at right now, anyway? What the hell is this?
I'm standing a little, bro, like usual.
I am about to do something in the watchtower.
In the watchtower, crazy.
Nothing really crazy, per se.
Yeah.
It just told me Bart logged out.
Oh yeah, same. Get away from my thing, bro. What are you doing? You wanna go outside? No, I'll let you outside.
Jeez.
Shit!
Let's hope, let's hope. Where are you?
Oh shit, is that clear? Oh, I can't do it.
This is the new me, bro.
Are you going Dr. Fate?
I'm going Celestial. No, I'm just kidding. Nah, we'll see. After Batman does like the whole league thing, we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, I'm about to do league. I'm probably gonna change the ranks pretty soon to make it more obtainable for everybody.
Yeah, you know, because your boy's been struggling with the ranks. No, but okay, I have to go shower and eat real quick, so if you guys will be on in like an hour, I'll get back on.
Alright.
If not, no worries. If I don't see you guys, peace out.
Late. I'll be on.
I'm probably gonna be on for a little bit longer because we're not.
Yeah, now you're good.
Son of a bitch!
Alright, peace out.
God, this thing's annoying. This thing is irritating as fuck to do. And the sharp turns are hard. Dude, this, you son of a fucking twit. You. No! God damn it. Dude, is it because there's like barely anyone here?
In what?
The watchtower.
Maybe.
Because I'm trying to do the glitch and it's really fucking irritating because I'm sitting here. Why does it spawns right when I'm hit it too? Ah, son of get a fucking turn. Do I actually have to sit there and just hold it straight? I hate the fact that I did that. Dude, I'm about to lose my fucking shit over this. Like, why in the fuck? There's no way they actually patched this though. Like, it's. Dude, if you fucking stopped me from doing this, I swear to God, I'm going to. Finally! Jesus Christ. Ooh, okay, there we go. God, that was irritating.
That's who I should go. Muscle Man. I'm gonna make Ken.
You're gonna make the white. You're gonna make fucking Ryu light.
Whatever you just said, sure.
Ken is like the fucking dollar store version of Ryu from Street Fighter.
No, not that Ken.
Oh, Barbie Ken.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're gonna make your clots homosexual?
Oh. No.
Let's be honest. That's what Ken is in my. That's honestly what I thought of when I saw Ken. It's like, oh, that guy's in the closet.
He's not, though.
He's definitely in the closet.
Nah, he had a crush on Barbie.
He's like the pinnacle of fucking simp.
He learns at the end of the movie to not be like that. Like a real man.
Okay, what Barbie is just literally just Black Panther for white bitches.
I saw that video.
And it's not wrong!
Yeah, nah, it wasn't. It was pretty, that one's pretty funny. I made Ken.
Alright, I'll be right back. Just give me one moment.
Me and my friends are making Bowie memes. Memes on our Discord right now, and it's so funny. I'll send them to you. Actually, never mind. Black Panther for white bitches.
Stubbed my toe. Because Britney Spears is a hoe.
What? What is Boo on about?
Ow!
Boo, what are you on about?
I stubbed my toe because Britney Spears is a hoe.
What does Britney Spears have to do with anything?
Cause fuck Britney Spears. I had to grab myself a bottle of beer and some food. I don't work tomorrow, so I can get drunk and not have any repercussions.
Oh my god.
Hey, you can't be sober all the time.
You know what? Whatever you say, bruh.
Oh yeah, I forgot I'm talking to a little kid. Alcohol. You haven't been to the situation where you're drinking yet. Don't worry, you'll get there eventually. At some point, life's gonna suck, and then it's gonna hit you in the face. But I just noticed I did the space glitch, literally, on live stream, so that's even funnier. And what you want to bet that now it's gonna get patched up?
What?
The space glitch.
No clue.
Wait, do you not know what the space glitch is?
Yeah, where you get outside the watchtower.
But I guarantee, like, Daybreak's gonna patch it now.
Probably. Jeez. Cheese. Cheese.
Da 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm just flying to planet Earth now. Why the hell not?
I'm Batman. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Anywhere else I'd be a 10. I freaking love that song.
I do think it's kind of awesome that they did kind of think of the interior of the watchtower.
Yeah. Well, they knew it was bound to happen.
Oh yeah, of course, people want to explore space.
Yeah.
Imagine like a bunch of Green Lanterns like doing this, like actually, you know, deliberately going to space for videos and shit.
Yeah. Bacon. Bro, this is so funny. literally started. I sent one meme image, and it just started a whole like thing of like a whole conversation of memes. Let's get this party rolling. Guys, this is going to be so fun. Oh shit, is that cool? I love that. Indeed it is, monkey. Now hand over the slows. Oh, is this what I get for not having Spotify Premium? Oh, absolutely, bro. How are you supposed to enjoy the hit sensation that is XXX Tentacion? No, Broly, I'm not human like you. I only listen to sensations like Taylor Swift. Bro, what? That's pretty gay, bro. No, it's very manly, I swear. No, cooler, it's not. You've lost doobie privileges. What the fuck is going on? Hold on. And then it just cuts to kill yourself. Bro, this is so messed up. Flash invited me to a group. Tough.
Maybe he's trying to schedule the day, or did you notify him about what he has to do?
I declined. I don't feel like dealing with it right now. He can wait till tomorrow, especially after he blew me off already. He said he won't be able to be on next week.
Yeah, at some point he needs to realize that we're giving him opportunities.
I just told him we know. Oh, say less, my Seiya. Whoa, bro, you can't just say that. Calm down, Broly. He didn't use the hard AN. Yeah, bro, it's totally chill. This is so messed up.
No fucking way. I flew through the entire planet. Well, that's possible. Takes forever, but yeah, it's possible. And the actual planet is actually circular. Holy shit. I wonder how far.
Go ahead.
I wonder how far I could get to space until it like tells me to fuck off.
I'm just good. Anywhere else I'd be a 10. Is it my destiny to live and die a life of blonde fragility? I'm just Ken. Where I see love, she sees a friend. I forgot the rest of the fucking song. Scared needs a way to ignore group invites because he's still bugging me.
Well, tell him
I'm just Ken. Anywhere else I'd be a 10. Is it my destiny to live and die a life of blonde fragility?
Flat, bring it up.
I'm
Dude.
just...
Bring it
So
up
what?
on his ass. Bring it up on his ass. Told him. You said.
Okay.
That he's not supposed to be pestering people.
He asked, can I please talk to you? I'm gonna say, not right now, we can talk tomorrow. But then I actually have to talk to him tomorrow. God damn it. Oh, wait, Batman, you need me on all day tomorrow, you said?
Me?
Yeah. Is that what you said?
For the most part, yeah.
Shit. Okay, hold on. Oh, whoa, they added Prince Olgo back to the top of the...
Yeah,
Oh, you're cutting out a lot right now.
TV right. No
Whoa.
what? Right?
Hold on, bro. You're cutting out a lot for me.
No when off.
No, hey, Batman, something's like wrong with your mic. You keep cutting off.
It's because
Like
I'm far
it's
away.
like on and off.
It's
Oh,
'cause-
my bad.
Okay. You know when the game shuts off, right? Like when the servers
Yeah.
shut down.
Yeah.
That pretty much means that there's an 8-hour grace period because the game's gonna have a long ass downtime.
Well, the problem is I'm supposed to go to my friend's house tomorrow. He's like right next door, but at the same time, like, I'll figure something out. I'll be in touch.
I mean,
Because
you know,
I can't just not go. But I will be on definitely in the night, and I will also, you know what I'll do? In the morning, if I know I'm gonna be gone.
the game's not gonna be on. The game's not gonna be out
I'm gonna-
on in the morning.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a picture of the league log in the morning, and get it on my phone so I can still help you.
Picture the league log.
Yeah, well, the roster, sorry, and get everyone who's active and hasn't been active and all these things.
Yeah, we're also gonna have to start doing. We're also gonna be doing the Save the Universe stuff too. Remember?
No, yeah, we're definitely doing that. I'm not saying no to that.
Alright, hold up. I'm gonna leave my room one more time because I need to grab my milk.
Yeah. I'm making it so ominous. I just keep saying we know, but I'm not telling him who all knows. He's gonna be like, who knows?
I got myself some blue milk.
For what?
I got myself some blue milk.
Batman. Oh wait, nah, cause you need to stay in leak chat, huh?
What?
Do we have to stay in leak chat? Just a question.
For what specific?
Flash will not stop pestering me, and I'm just not even gonna bother with it right now. Cause I'm already in this, and I'm gonna give him that period, but the reason I'm asking is I might switch over to my alt real quick and talk to you on there for a little bit until he thinks I hopped off. I have him added on there, he just doesn't know I exist. So I can see when he hops
I
off.
was just going to say this. Tell him if he keeps pestering you, you could just forget about the whole the whole sign up thing. Like, flat out, like, dude, we've told him multiple times he shouldn't be pestering us. That's what he's doing is like going against what we said.
I'm gonna tell him to send you the schedule he's gonna be available off and to work with you off of it. Would that be fine? Because honestly, because listen, at this point he knows I'm trying to be like super duper lenient about it, and just making myself clear now just makes me look like an asshole. And I'm gonna have to look like that, but doing that now would just mean it will have no prevail to it. So if I tell him to work the situation with you, which he knows you're not gonna be lenient about, you can make the days that work with you, and he can fit into that with literally no issues. And I will let him know. Like, that's as far as you have to talk to him, and I will let him know. Like, straight up. No pestering, none of that, and don't flake up or else your chance is gone. Because, honestly, I don't know. There's really no safe way to go about this, I'm starting to realize, because literally he could flake up to both of us.
Yeah.
Shit. He keeps asking, he's like, can I please talk to you here?
Just tell him, dude, what did we say about pestering? That's literally, just say that.
Yeah. Remote group leader. Okay. Recent text. I'll just say we will deal with it another time.
He probably got a
Sound
little
okay?
mad because of what I fucking, like, what I told him, like, literally, like, because he was sitting here pestering me at the watchtower. I told him, like, what did we tell you?
Yeah, the way I'm trying to treat it right now is still to be, like, kind of chill, but I'm being vague with the way I'm saying it, and I keep saying we, I'm not saying I.
Keep this in mind, we're also
So-
live stream, so he probably is watching the video, so we gotta be more, like, dude,
Oh, that's fine.
like, yeah, dude, I know we flat told him, dude, you can't be pestering us.
I did make it clear not to bug either. Well, I said you can bug me, but if I do tell you to stop, he's, you know.
Maybe
And he
doesn't.
shouldn't know that already. He should know that off common sense already, but if he doesn't get that, then I'm gonna say screw it to all of it. Because honestly, it's getting to the point right now where, again, he flaked up already, which is
A clear indicator.
well, not only, well, it's not really that. Like, I'm a man of many chances. I'm not gonna say two, cause yeah, I'm a man of multiple chances. I just feel like, again, he said he wouldn't have any scheduling issues. None of that. I understand life gets in the way, but you need to figure that out on your own. Because let's say he had a job interview, and they said, can you make this? And you say, yes, I can be there, and do all these things, and, like, you know, tell them that you're for sure going to be there, and then don't do it, say there's an issue. Are you going to get that job?
No, you're gonna.
Exactly.
And right now, as this moment, he's texting me. He's like, please. I'm like, dude, I'm about to just text him. Dude, what did we tell you about pestering? Like, you're sitting here pestering us, and you said that you weren't gonna do that.
He messaged me just now, please bro, 1 minute, and
I mean, I could do this my way, and he's not gonna like it.
hold on. No, hold on. I have an idea. Batman, Flash, if you're watching Batman's stream right now, message me personally. Just message me personally. I won't tell Batman. Just message me personally. I just want to check something real quick.
Because, yeah, I know he has a habit of just watching my streams.
I just want to see something. Because if he is, it'd be better for me to just tell him right now. Haven't got a message, so I'm gonna assume he says, I do not understand. Barry, are you watching Flash's stream? Oh, wait, hold on. Barry, are you watching Batman's stream? Yes or no? Message me. Just say yes or no, that's all I need. And if there is anyone who understands, it is me. Life... I've got... I don't know if he's messaged me, like, I don't understand, because, like, his schedule changed or something flaked up. If there is anyone who understands, it is me.
Typically.
So you are watching. I'm gonna let you know right now, like, straight up. I told you, like, I was being very nice about this, and I told you the very simple fact that me and Bart stuck our necks out for you in a situation you put yourself into. Like, you put yourself here, and you dug the hole deeper by being a douchebag after. And I told you that, and you literally said you knew that, and you knew what was happening. And then another thing I told you, if you want this to go by, if there's any scheduling issues, you tell me, right? But you didn't, but, oh, sorry, I'm struggling to speak. But, after I told you that if there were any scheduling issues, you said there wouldn't be, that, and you said you could for sure make that week. You, either didn't check and just said you could, which that is dumb. That's dumb. Or you were just saying that, thinking we would just let you in, which, if it is a second option, that's pretty fucked up. But what I'm gonna say is I told you very clearly, like, don't be messaging Batman and don't be running up on him, because I told you, like, I wouldn't care, but he clearly does. You just need to leave him alone. That's the one speculation you had about him. You do not understand. Can I please talk to you 1 minute? I don't know. Because what if he's got, like... what if someone's, like, dying right now?
That's not the case.
Well, I mean, you never know. What if someone's in the hospital? And that's why you had to reschedule.
Well, if he has to
Slash,
reschedule, then he
instead of me having to talk to you, because I'd rather not right now. I'm kind of not in the mood. Like, I'm not, like, mad or anything. I'm tired. So just message me or the reasons or whatever, what you need to say. Because, yeah. I sound like a douchebag right now. I'm trying not to, but, you know.
You're also sitting here you're also catering, which we are sitting here trying to be, you're trying to be more understanding about the situation, and it's more or less he's kind of forcing you into circumstance.
I guess, yeah. But just message me your issue, alright? And I can talk to you about it. I'm doing a race right now. It's pretty sick. How did that not hit? Too bad I'm, like, so fast that my mistakes don't even register. Did he message me on Discord? I swear if it's on Discord I'm gonna be annoyed because my phone's about dead, but whatever. Whatever's easiest to type for him. Yeah, I'm about to give up on this race, Loki. Yeah, tell me what you need to talk to me about. That's what I need to know. I'm not gonna say any of it out loud. I told you I wouldn't. Oh no, bro. Oh my god. Yo, I told you, this is the last time I'm gonna tell you, dog. Just message it to me. You don't gotta talk to me, just message it to me. You know what?
I mean, honestly, it does seem a little suspicious that he's just trying to talk to you all by himself, like all by yourselves.
Well, I mean, he kind of probably definitely knows or has a feeling you don't really want to talk to him. I think that's why he's trying to get to me.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to talk to anybody really, for the most part. Like, I'm just hanging out with league members right now, and that's what I'm at this point.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not in the mood for bullshit, and if it's gonna lead to bullshit, what's the fucking point? That's
Yeah.
that's how I'm about this right now.
I'm throwing beach balls off a tower right now. It's pretty sick.
But I think I've also been flat out honest. Like I'm very honest about it. Though, like you know how I am about it. I'm pretty
I've
honest
been
about it.
honest too. I've been just nice. I feel like, because I really haven't given anything bad towards Flash. I've been out here giving them chances, and I honestly knowing you, if you were to do this, Batman, if he flaked up like that, you would have just called it there. So I mean, the fact
That's
that I'm
also
letting him get
because
this.
well, that's also because I have a zero tolerance policy for bullshit. Me and you both know this.
No, yeah,
Like if you're not able to fucking keep up with a schedule, that's gonna just tell me that you're not gonna be able to.
the schedule he made it that. That's the funny part.
Yeah. Like, but that's how I'm like. That's exactly how I'm about it. Like,
No, yeah.
I'll be able to give you as much chance as I can, but at the end of the day, what I if the situation keeps being how it is, I'm not gonna sit here and tolerate that shit. I don't tolerate bullshit. I have a zero tolerance policy for that.
Yeah.
Because when we're all grown ass men, or most of us are grown ass men.
Yeah, I was gonna say, man, I'm not. The most I can do is drive. That's it. It's the most manly thing I can do.
But a lot of us should be adult enough that we should be able to make our own, like, make these fucking calls and make shit, actually, bring, like, do this shit right and not sit here, keep running around bullshit.
Yeah.
And me specifically, I absolutely hate the idea of running around this shit. I don't like to do this, back and forth shit. Like, either you
Okay.
fucking, like, follow through on what you said you're gonna do, or just don't bother.
Let's see. Oh, okay. Thank you for just messaging me. I appreciate that. So, Batman. He has actually a pretty good reason.
Okay.
I'm glad he just told me. Okay. Um, it's him and his mom's birthday next week, and they're gonna be out of town.
Okay.
And he wants to call and see if he can reschedule. That's what he's been asked about. So here, promote me group lead. You don't have to talk, but I'll talk to him. But you definitely need to hear what's going on.
Alright, promote you to group lead. Well, like I said, you're the one who's setting up the schedules and shit like that. I already said that.
Oh yeah. If you want to hear, just go to group chat. That's all you gotta do.
Because remember, I left this all up to you. This suit looks overly bulked, but it works. Except for the belt. The belt doesn't really look well. Kind of like the Star X belt, but it's not. go.
Yo, Batman.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's some info I just got. Basically, so I already told you, it's him and his mom's sister's birthday next week, so they're all going, like, out of town. He said he's not really sure how long, bet on 2 weeks. And I told him, okay, well, don't make any schedules, or, like, try to make any schedules until you get back, because we need you to be as for sure. Because I'm gonna let him know, like, straight up. Well, actually, now he can hear me, because he's watching, I'm pretty sure. No more flake-ups, you know, you gotta get a for sure schedule, because you made that clear to me earlier. And, you know, that's fair, so. But what he's asking right now is if he can talk to you.
No.
Okay. 1 sec.
Oh shit. Fuck. Son of a bitch.
On self-improvement. They call themselves the 1%. They truly believe that they need to sacrifice and devote their life to becoming the best version of themselves. They believe that there is nothing that will hold them back from unlocking their true potential. If this comes up on your feed, you're most likely one of them. Welcome.
Several immediate effects on the human body. Increase in energy, decrease in coordination. I'm too petty to get married. That's a bummer. Alright, we're gonna do a study game for extra points on our test. But if you wanna come, give my brother some. Bend over, come right. It's a funny story. What was in the 80s such a terrifyingly apocalyptic idea that it ended up being the twist ending of one of the most depressing superhero comics of all time that fundamentally changed the medium from the ground up is now in 2023 a relatable meme. God damn, inflation is a bitch, ain't it? So funny. Appreciate.
Carl, there is a dead human in our house.
Oh, hey, how did he get here?
Carl, what did...
gotta stop saying that word. Calling somebody daddy is illegal? Throw me in jail.
Welcome to GameStop.
Why would you add your online passwords currently? It is my dog's name and the year I graduated from high school. Oh, what kind of dog do you have? I have a Chihuahua Papillon. And what's his name? Jameson. Jameson. And where did you go to school? Hempfield Area Senior High School. Oh, when did you graduate? In 2009. Oh, great. My cat's name and then just...
One of the things that happens when you have ADHD is you learn...
Hi everyone. Today's my first day going to acting classes, and I'm so excited. I'm not nervous, I'm excited.
I have a lot of cool tricks. Let me show you some. So this is my favorite.
Ew, I like albums. It's the biggest piece of dog shit. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT.
Same, but different. But still same.
You got knocked the fuck out, man.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Alright, so basically, the big things that came out of that, he said he was super sorry, you know, like, he did not mean for that to happen. It just kind of came up. He said, basically, that, it'll be like 2 weeks at most. He could get back sooner and all these things, and basically, I let him know it's going to be stricter, like, with how active people need to be, for sure, when he gets back. But I'm going to start trying to implement fun things for, like, people to do, like competitions or something, to get people active with an actual, like, fun balance to it. And then, but yeah, he said he was sorry, and then we're going to find a official schedule to work around for him that he can actually come through with, and then I'll message you the schedule and see if you approve it, and that's how that's going to go.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm not. But granted, also keep this in mind. This is like not one of the biggest things. Like this is not one of my. I'm not really worried about this for the most part.
Oh yeah, I know. It's kind of something I'm gonna have to deal with. It's just kind of an issue though. I wish he could have just stuck through it because school starts next week for me, and so I'm supposed to be there because it is kind of the situation I brought in. But I just realized I'm not gonna be able to be there the whole time, which is really my bad. But I'm going to try and be there as much as I can. I told him that. I said, hey, you know, for the time you're going to have to deal with Batman, because I'm not going to be able to be there the whole time, you need to be on your A game, because when I get there, I might be lenient, but I know Batman's not. So keep on your A game the whole time. And he sounds, again, the way he was talking to me, man, I didn't see any, like, issues coming through with him. All I can say, man, he's looking promising. I just hope he can actually pull through and not, you know, have any issues.
I'm just like, at this moment of dealing with him, for the most part, I'm just remembering what his cousin told me. That, I think he told you the same thing too, like, for the most part, I think, and this is kind of what I'm starting to realize, he probably finally realized that none of us are going to sit there and play those mind games anymore, or play that bullshit. Because he likes this, because from what I got told by his cousin, Flash likes to sit there and try to push to see how far he can go.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that kind of happens with a lot of people, though. They push until they realize they can't push anymore, and then they want back to where they were.
Yeah, and me at this moment, like, you don't fucking, like, I don't, motherfuckers that push me, that don't fucking work.
Flash, if you're watching right now, I'm just gonna let you know, man, this is your one chance. You know, I got this back for you. Don't fuck it up. That's all I can say, man.
We're not doing this whole, I'm gonna push to see how far I can, you know, irritate somebody bullshit. This ain't fucking grade school. We're not, like, I don't tolerate this childish behavior.
Yeah. But, so it came out of that. So we're good, we're good, we're good.
Like, yes, I do consider, like, this whole I'm gonna push somebody until they snap. I consider that childish behavior 100%. Because that's what it is. It's just childish behavior.
Yeah.
That's something that a fucking 2-year-old will do. So yeah, like I said, I'm nipping that in the butt right now. That situation is gonna be done and dealt with. No more of that shit.
Yeah. I think, what he did tell me though, here's some neat little info. While he's on that vacation, he's gonna have his PlayStation with him. The reason he's not gonna be like scheduled for that time though, because he's really only gonna be on for like 20 minutes at a time, and he doesn't think that's like fair to the situation, which I agreed with. And I said, well, I'll tell you what, for those 20 minutes that I get on with you, I'm gonna play with you, I'm gonna run things, and I'm gonna see if you're at all material to even do this in the first place, because I forgot to check that. Because again, I'm trying to be a friend here, but I can't just blindly bring him in, because that's gonna make me look bad. So I'm gonna run things with him and see if he's gonna be like back and cooperating again. If I can get him up with that, I'll let you know. And then when he gets back, we'll make that schedule. But if he can't even pull through that, we're not even gonna try. But again, if he can't get on, don't stress that, because that wouldn't be fair to him. At the same time, because if he can't even get on, or has to get off early or something.
Well, like I said, I'm leaving this. Like I'm leaving a lot of the situation all up to like your point. This is your call. This is your situation.
Mhm. Yep. It's tough. I let him know, like when we first made it. I said, well, when you first agreed, I said the fact that Batman even agreed to this is a miracle on its own. You're gonna have to keep up with this. Like you're gonna be on your best, right? And he said he will. And I re-asked him that, and he's, we're good. He sounds sincere. I don't know. He sounds like he's matured, but again, that's just how he sounds. I haven't actually gotten to see like how he's gonna be. But first impression, he definitely sounds better. And first impressions matter, at least in my case. Oh shit! Oh no, bro!
Yeah, I'm just not. Yeah, I'm just you know me. I'm not gonna be playing this bullshit anymore. Especially because I have no time for that, and I need to start acting more like an actual fucking leader for the most part.
Mhm. Yep, that's just that.
Like,
but it's good though, because as long as he knows, there's no buts to the situation. I'm just glad he knows, because then that leaves me at 0 faults. But again, at the end of the day, I really just hope he can pull through. It's almost like, it's kind of scary. I don't know why. I have faith in him.
It's just, yeah, me for the most part, I'm gonna be how I am about it, because, in the end of the day, I'm not...
Oh yeah, oh my god. No, yeah, I understand.
Like, and one of the biggest things is I absolutely hate it when someone plays stupid. We all know that, like how irritated I get about that shit.
Yeah.
But granted, at the same time, I'm also one of those biggest, like one of the biggest things that I actually respect is someone who's able to actually man up and actually, you know, sit there and go, hey, yeah, this is my fault. I did this. That's my bad.
Yeah.
Like, the moment you start playing victim or the moment you start, you know, starting bullshit, that's when I'm gonna, you know, draw the line. Or start trying to toss, like, the fucking fault somewhere else.
Yeah. It's fucked up. Okay, wait, hold on, Batman. I've got to do something on my alt, so just expect an invite from Billionaire Wayne, the real Batman. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back.
God damn, I feel like I might be getting sick, actually. I need to blow my nose. I'm blow.
I'm back, Batman.
God damn it, my nose. That's irritating as shit.
You good?
Like I said, I'm getting sick, so.
Yeah. My throat's dying, so there's that. You can't smell, and I can't breathe.
No, I'm dealing with a runny nose and a mild case of vertigo. If you know what vertigo is.
Isn't that like where you have like sickness from like heights?
No, vertigo is kind of like the world. It's basically the world spinning.
Oh, ugh. Yeah. I hate that.
It's where you're in a constant form of being dizzy, but I'm dealing with a mild case of it, so I'm not like throwing up over it.
Yeah.
It's just making it a little irritating to do shit right now. But I pull through like I always do for the most part.
He's going through.
Well, anyone who actually knows me knows that I don't fucking let shit like this get in my way to do shit. I have never actually sat there and let something like vertigo get in my way of actually, getting my job done.
Yeah. Yeah, nah. Don't ever let that happen. This picture's killing me, bro. It's so funny. It's like Broly, but... Broly. Broly.
I mean, whatever floats your boat, I guess.
It's sorry, it's really funny. Hold on, I wonder if I still have it. Oh shit, I lost it. Nah, I'm gonna find it, hold on. Actually, no, because it's got some... Nah, what it says is probably not the best.
I mean, you guys know how, well, you know how I'm about it with a lot of things. It's, as long as it's not, like, all around just fucked up, I'm not gonna...
Well, I mean... It's good. It's a little messed up. I'm not gonna send it. It's only funny to me because of the face he's making, but the actual, like, message is not that funny. If that makes sense.
Is it something racial?
No. It's, it has to do with life.
About the fact that life is just one big old fucking joke?
No. It's telling someone to,
End it?
Yeah.
So, that's typical.
Oh, yeah. Well, actually, yeah, you're right. I can't even argue with that. What the fuck?
Like, there's so many people who sit there and, talk about how they're gonna end their shit because...
Well... It's just so dumb. His face is killing me, bro. Why does he look like that? Hold on, let me... There's another one with cooler.
Empty bioengineering rack. Let's see, I'm just trying to look for something to put in the cave. Oh, in all honesty, I'm just... How I am about this shit is I'm just tired. I'm just, at some point, you're gonna end up... We're all gonna be having to stop and realize shit like this is just gonna keep going on.
Yeah.
And life's, and like right now at my point is life is way too fucking short to be dealing with the same old bullshit on and on again.
Yeah.
Like, I'm frankly getting too old for this shit. I guarantee a lot of other people are getting too old for this shit. At some point we're gonna have to stop, like someone has to stop and realize what's the point if it's just gonna keep being the same old shit over and over and over again.
Yeah. Nah, I understand. Oh my fucking god, I found another one. No.
Dragon Ball Z weeb.
There's stuff like that. Oh shit, I'm away.
I'm in decorator mode, so shit ain't bugging me.
Yeah. Oh, that was like right into the mic.
Meh. I was hope that I'm not like kind of hoping that this looks really decent enough so it looks like it's buried, like grass is growing in the cave. Ah, you could drop right in there too. That's actually cool. It makes the hole more secret.
So what?
Makes the hole more secretive. That's actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
But my goal is literally to make it look like that there is a secret entranceway, like outside the cave.
Outside the cave. Oh, where you at?
I'm in my manor right now.
Oh shit. Ooh.
Fortress door. House of Legends door.
If you
As you can hear my as you can hear the shit that's in my like what's going on with my nose right now.
You know, I can hear it loud and clear. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm not. My goal wasn't for you to hear like full and loud and clear, but also at the same time, it's like.
No, yeah, you can't control it. You're good. Don't worry about it.
No, the worst part about it is it's limiting my fucking ability to breathe.
No, yeah, I hate when that happens. It's so annoying.
Cause then I can't breathe through my nose, so I'm sitting here. I'm either gonna starting to sound like a fucking mouth breather, or. And at that point, it's just gonna be like, I'm not gonna try to breathe through my mouth and sound like I'm trying to do. I don't want to sound like I'm trying to French my fucking like mic, if that makes sense.
I was on mute for some reason, but yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. I'm like having trouble breathing out of my nose, so it's not like mouth breathing right now. It's kind of gross.
It just does, like, I don't like the sound of it. That's the irritating part.
Nah, yeah.
Cause it,
for me, I can breathe. Like I can just, I don't know. I can, but it just icked. It's because I've been like screaming at my friend's house because we're like stupid. What's wrong, bro? Can't handle the Broly. Grand Slam. Or whatever he says.
Broly
so
usually
funny.
speaks in third person, technically.
Yeah, he does. What's wrong? Broly too strong for you. He's kind of like Hulk. Hulk smash. But I'm Broly, so it's different.
I would say for the most part, though, like, Broly as a character is kind of
lame.
The whole point of the character is just to be a... He's kind of like a parody of Hulk.
Yeah.
That's the circumstance I like to... that I'm trying to get at for the most part. He's like, obviously a fucking parody of Hulk for the most part. The green and purple color scheme. The very stupid, childish mentality. The fact that he's like his whole point, the situation is him being strong, but you know, a gentle giant at the same time, while being angry and destructive.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, I'm kind of basic. I just like Goku. I like all the characters, but Goku's my favorite. Because I like his morals. I relate to him. Not like in the sense that my whole planet's dead and I don't know who my family are, and that I just have whoever I was raised with on Earth. No, not in that way. Not in that way. More like in the morals and how you act kind of way.
I like the fact that people flat out there still say, "Oh yeah, Goku's black." So they're like, since fucking when they're like, "Oh, he's coded to be black." I'm like, why is everyone sitting there saying that? Like, they're not coded to be anything.
I don't like Goku black.
No, like they're saying that he's coded to be African American.
Oh, nah. I don't like Goku black. He's just kind of, I don't know, he's cheap to me. I prefer Turles.
I just think
Turles,
it's funny.
I mean,
I think
Turles
it's funny.
is kind of like, yeah.
I think it's funny for the most part that they're like sitting here going like, oh, well, they're like, no, it's okay for you to relate to the character, but quit saying that, you know, obviously he's coded to be something else. Like, obviously his skin tone's white, so obviously he's a white guy. Why are you sitting here trying to say that these characters are these, like, the color of this skin color? Like, dude, seriously, shut the fuck up about it. There's no point in it. There's no point in this argument, because in the end of the day, you are sitting here. At that point, you are begging for crumbs.
Nah, I like to humor them though. It's really funny. There's a mod for this Dragon Ball Fighters, which is pretty much like Injustice 2 for Dragon Ball. It's really fun. You should like buy it because we could fight. But there's a mod for that game. Oh yeah, that's fine. It was just a joke. But there's a mod for that game called Goku Black, but he's actually black. It's so funny. My friend has it, and every time I go there, I'll play as Broly. I said, I can't fight Goku Black, who is actually black. It's so funny. Because, like, the way he looks. And what's cool about it, though, is if you pick the fused Zamasu character, which is like Zamasu and Goku Black fused together. He's black in that animation too. I think it's funny. He looks cool.
I just see it. I just see it as stupid for the most part. That's all I can really say about it. It just seems stupid for the most part for the situation. I don't get the.
Yeah.
I don't get the whole saying that this character is black coded or this character is white coded. How about just enjoy the fucking character, and if you relate to the character, you relate to the character. Like, you could relate to somebody who isn't the same color skin as you. Like, I know a lot of people who relate to Peter Parker.
Bro, if you relate to Goku Black, do not talk to me, because you're a psychopath. Do you know what Goku Black did?
I'm not talking about, like, fucking I absolutely hate it that they fucking added color to the name. I mean, like, if you're a black man and you relate to Goku.
Oh, I was gonna say, do you know what Goku Black did, bro?
No,
way.
I don't care. It's just like there's a lot of people who are saying. I'm not, instead of saying black, I'm just gonna say African American. Or like in your mind, just use the term African American. No, like that's what literally people are saying. They're saying he's African American coded. Like they're saying that he's coded to be a black man in actual reality day, like in real day. I'm like, dude, no. In reality, he would be a white guy. If you relate to him, cool. You know what? You can relate to someone who isn't the same color as you. That's fine. Like, I know people who relate to Peter Parker. I know a couple of black kids and Chinese kids that relate to Peter Parker because guess what? It's called being relatable. Everyone can relate to certain subjects on certain characters.
Batman better.
Like,
I'm just saying.
It's like if you as soon as when you start sitting there saying that this character is coded to be this character is coded to be that, that's a losing argument. At that point, it's a stupid argument. It's a pointless argument. At that point, you just need to shut the fuck up. There's no point in arguing about it. If you really like the character, you would just sit there and say that you like the character.
Yeah.
Like, there's no point in doing this shit that 2-year-olds do, where they're like, oh, it has to be this way in this specific way. No, like, okay, cool. If you're so simple-minded that you can only relate to characters that look like you, okay, cool, gotcha. But, you know, at the same time, a lot of other people are smart enough to sit there and go, okay, cool, you know what? This character is this. I'm not going to sit there and, you know, force something that's not.
Yeah.
You don't have to sit there and, you know, force a story
You're
like...
gonna make it an issue. That's what I'm saying.
What?
You're gonna make it an issue.
But a lot of people do, and that's the situation.
No, yeah, it's annoying. Just vibe with the character. It's really not that hard to do. Especially if they're made for you to enjoy.
And
just people look for problems.
Or people who start looking for characters to claim. So, like, why are you trying to claim a character? What's the fucking point in doing so?
Yeah.
Like, the character is not specifically yours. It's everyone's.
Exactly. Just because you relate to it doesn't mean not everyone does.
Or, like, when people sit there and, you know, fucking... Okay. Or, like, people fucking... What's the word? I'm trying to remember the exact word. Gatekeep.
Yeah. Nah, gatekeeping's... I hate it. I had a friend, basically, he would gatekeep everything, bro. Everything. And I asked him, like, yo, why do you gatekeep everything? He was, oh, well, because I relate to him, and I don't want anyone to screw that up. I'm like, bro, you're screwing it up for others who want to relate to that character. If anything, you're just creating more problems for yourself by not letting everyone enjoy it. It can't just be you that enjoys the character. The point of the character was made to be enjoyed by multiple people, not just you. You're not special. The character can make you feel special, but that's what it's for, and it's for everyone, not you.
The moment you start, you know, demanding a character to be a certain way is the moment... Okay. The moment you start changing a character... I'm going to have to say it like this. Because, you know, demanding for a character to be a certain way, that's not gatekeeping. That's, like, wanting to preserve the character. To an extent. I'll say that very much. Like... The moment you sit there and you start demanding a character to, you know, change, or like demanding a character to be this specific circumstance, that, I would say that would be a problem.
Yeah.
Like, the reason why a lot of people will not fucking like the reason why a lot of people do not want Peter Parker or like Superman to be black, because that's not who they are. There's characters that are that kind of version, like Val-Zod. Val-Zod's a black Superman. Calvin Ellis, that's a black Superman. Because guess what? That is a good story that can be explored, but also in the end of the day, it will only fit with a character that is designed for that story, if that makes sense. Like, no one wants, like, a friend of mine told me that they need, people need heroes, or people want heroes to be to be a specific color or be a specific race because they don't feel like that there's enough heroes like that. Well, guess what? In the end of the day, you want characters that are black in the mind and in the soul. You want characters that originated like that. You don't want characters that are written one way and then changed to fit this narrative. That's not how that works. Because at that point, you are taking away something of that character because you're making you're doing something to a character that the character is simply not. Like, the characters, like, for example, like Nick Fury for the most part. Like, Nick Fury, they made a whole new Nick Fury because of the Ultimate Universe. That's one of the biggest important things to note. Like, they didn't sit there and they didn't, force the character to change. They made a new character. They flat out made a new version of the character that is all around to fit the narrative that they want to tell.
Yeah.
They're not forcing him.
Some TV shows need to learn. Stop changing gingers to black people, please. I want Wally West, not Wallace West. God damn it. I want the fast one.
Well, here's the thing.
Not the one with the cool style. Okay? I can handle a mid-off style for someone who's faster. Just give me Wally West, please.
I'm gonna say this for the most part when it comes to characters like this. In the end of the day, like, that is just rude.
I'm sorry. I will do that again.
No, like, okay, so, like, a fucking kid in this league, a kid that used to be in this league, is very, okay, I'm gonna say this, he's a very ignorant kid because he was like, oh, you're a piece of shit if you have a problem with race swapping. I'm like, dude, anyone who actually likes the character and actually, understands what the whole bio of the character is supposed to be will not support the race swap. Because you are forcing characters to be in this bubble that they're simply not supposed to be. Race swapping is a very dated idea.
Yeah.
We live in this day and age that there's a multitude of black, Asian, Chinese, Indian superheroes out there that deserve actual representation. Like, they're...
You can't just... Yeah, no. Give these characters who are meant to show off these cultures an actual legacy instead of taking a character who is white with a legacy already given to him and just changing him.
There's no...
one likes that.
We have enough black superheroes that there isn't a reason to turn a white character black. We have enough female superheroes that we don't need to gender swap a superhero.
No, yeah, exactly. My question is, why do you want to make Superman black when you can give Black Lightning some actual showtime? Bro got one show and nothing else. Why do you want to give us...
Oh, you know what his argument was? His argument was, they're not, well, there's a reason why they didn't get, they're not being brought up. I'm like, they're not being brought up because they're not bringing in the conversation. They're not willing to make these characters popular. Iron Man was a fucking nobody until his fucking movie showed up.
I don't know, I thought Iron Man was cool.
I remember a day, I remember the days too.
I think of it as more, Iron Man was not as good before, because he was an alcoholic before. Now he's actually something.
No, Iron Man hasn't been an alcoholic since the 70s. You were dead wrong on that one, my guy.
Nah.
Yeah, huh?
Nah.
Yeah, huh? It's called Demon in a
Nah.
Bottle.
No.
Yeah, that was the story. That was the comic book story. And also, Iron Man quit being Iron Man because War Machine started becoming Iron Man because of the Demon in a Bottle storyline, because he was dealing with alcoholism. And then the Rebirth Iron Man, he came back wearing a silver and red suit, while Rhodey quit wearing the Iron Man suit because he was going insane because the mental brainwaves of the Iron Man suit was driving him crazy because it wasn't made for him.
Yeah.
I should also know this because the 90s was also when they introduced War Machine.
Yeah.
But no, Iron Man was flat out a fucking nobody. No one knew who Iron Man was. No one cared who Iron Man was. No one gave a shit about Captain America. No one gave a fuck about any of these characters. There was only 4 Marvel properties that people gave a shit about before Iron Man. Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
No, Spider-Man, Hulk, X-Men, and the Punisher.
Yo, X-Men on top.
No, they weren't.
X-Men was like X-Men, the best Marvel team.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
They're
are
the coolest.
Not really. No.
Okay, who's your pick?
Use my pick for the coolest fucking Avengers team of all, like the coolest fucking Marvel team of all time.
Yes, Avengers.
No, Fantastic Four.
Oh, that's a really good pick. Fantastic Four is my second. I just like X-Men.
The Fantastic Four were not a generic superhero team, even though they were called the world's greatest heroes. They were not generic. They were adventurers first and heroes second. That's a lot of reasons why they got confused. But, you know, the actual Marvel term, like the actual nickname for the Fantastic Four, it makes a lot more sense than them being called the world's greatest heroes. It was Marvel's first family. Because they were the first family.
No, yeah, they were the first superheroes the family, like, just made. They were really cool.
They were a family dynamic. You saw characters grow and thrive. You saw Sue and Reed get married. You see Sue and Reed have kids. You see Johnny and Ben slowly build a friendship instead of them just being, you know, assholes to each other.
Yeah.
You see these characters thrive, and they kept evolving throughout the time. Yeah, there was a point where they had to go back to there was a point when there was this thing called a status quo, but that was it. It was the status quo didn't exist during the time. Because keep this in mind, there was a time when Marvel characters would actually grow up.
Yeah.
Like Spider-Man hasn't been a teenager since. Like
Ultimate.
I'm talking about main 616 continuity. Spider-Man hasn't been a teenager since the fucking 70s.
Damn.
In the main 616 continuity. There's flashbacks occasionally. But Spider-Man in main 616, you saw him become a high school student, to a college student, to having a job, to being married.
Yeah, that's cool. What's your favorite DC team?
Favorite DC team? Justice League.
Yeah, no, I don't know why I asked.
Specifically the JLI version.
Yeah. I like the Justice League Unlimited Justice League, because Wally West is on the team. My favorite team is Justice League, but it's, in my opinion, the best when it has Wally on it. Just because Wally's a better Flash.
But that's the point I'm getting at for the most part. There's so many characters, there's so much stories, and there's so much legacy that you could pull out that you don't need to be changing these fucking characters.
Yeah.
And each character, believe it or not, if you look at Marvel properly, each character represents any person in any shape or form.
No, yeah. That was the whole point. They were all supposed to have a way to be related to. DC said, I don't give a fuck. Let's give some emo rich guy with definite problems a superhero role. And then let's give this random superhero with godlike powers that's from an alien planet, blow that shit up,
That's
and
DC.
make a farm boy.
That's DC, not Marvel.
Yeah. That's what I said. I said DC just blew that shit out the park. They said, give some orphan problems and a bat suit.
Superman didn't. Superman wasn't originally DC. DC didn't exist when Superman was created.
It was Detective Comics.
And Superman was created to cope with Jewish immigrants.
Yeah.
Captain America was created to give people a hero to root for during World War II.
America.
Spider-Man was created as a publicity stunt to prove that teenagers could be superheroes too, and they're not just sidekicks. Batman was created to prove that you don't need superpowers to be a superhero, and he was actually supposed to be a mirror reflection of Superman. The whole intense purpose of that was to be a mirror version of Superman. That's why Batman killed people in his first appearance. He was using a gun. He didn't have superpowers. He was a dark and brooding character. While Superman was supposed to be a beacon of hope, it was supposed to be a mirror image of that character. And then, let's see, Iron Man was actually created to prove Democrats wrong. Iron Man, for all intents and purposes, was supposed to be an FU to the fucking Democratic Party. That's literally why Stan Lee created him. You went quiet.
I would I fucking keep accidentally muting. I'm retarded. I'm stupid. I'm stupid.
You could say retarded. It's not that big of a deal.
Oh, I'm retarded.
But that's...
Oh, shit. Yeah, we're good.
But that's the point I am getting at. Fuck the fucking X-Men. The X-Men was created to represent people with differences. It's supposed... X-Men was designed... The X-Men storylines were represented to talk about fighting for equality. Because that was a big thing when the X-Men was... There was a big issue during when the X-Men was created. The biggest portion of it. Like, they were people who were different, and they were treated poorly because they were different. The most diverse version of X-Men is the most notable X-Men, which is the giant-size X-Men.
Nah, yeah. X-Men on top.
And that's one of the biggest, and that's one of the most diverse versions of X-Men out there. And people are like, well, it's not diverse because there's a lot of white people. And I'm like, dude, it had someone who from Canada, someone from Germany, someone from Ireland, a Native American, someone from Africa, specifically from Wakanda, someone from Japan.
Craig.
And let me think, there was one other character. Someone from Russia. That's diversity. That is diversity. Those are people from different corners of the fucking world. That is actual diversity. Color isn't diversity. It's background.
Craig. Oh shit.
I honestly hope you choke on your spit.
Bro, what did I do?
You're irritating me.
Greg. Okay, I'll stop. Bro, what was that?
You know, at some point, you keep doing this, I'm gonna invent a time machine to walk up to your mom and tell her to have an abortion. You went quiet.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna invent... No, that's lame, you just did that. You should have stayed in the condom. Fuck you.
You should have been swallowed.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, well, Hold on. You should have landed on the chest. Yeah.
The only best quality that you had was drizzled between your mom's legs.
Oh, damn.
Just stop. You're already gonna win this.
No, I'm gonna win this. Hold on. Your mom regrets poking the holes.
Nah.
Yeah. Fuck. Hold on. I'll come up with something good. Yeah, man, hold on. I'm blanking right now. I don't even... Whoa. Dude, this Batman style is sick. Never mind. Oh, wait, I forgot what we were talking about. Hold on. Sorry, I forgot what we were talking about. I got distracted. Okay, Your mom guzzled. You should have been guzzled.
And?
Whatever that means.
Is that the best you got?
And, well, now that you mention it, no, it's not.
Obviously.
Ah, fuck. Oh. Yeah, that's the best I got.
Yeah, keep this in mind. You're also, you know, trying to, you know, fight with somebody who's made abortion jokes like it's nothing and knows how to actual, you know, implement an actual funny ass joke to insult somebody.
Yeah. Yeah, I will. Yeah, no, I'm not. Yeah, I give up. Fortnite. Oh, yeah.
No, that's the point where I'm getting at, though. Like, when it comes to these characters, that's the whole point of them. They're not supposed to be this specific tied to, you know, be this way that people are demanding them to be. Like, in the end of the day, they're all fit this narrative that everyone can relate to them, no matter of you, regardless of your skin color, race, or anything about it. Like, if you like the character, you should be able to. You should be able to like the character. You shouldn't be demanded this specific fucking thing, or you shouldn't be, you know, ridiculed because, you know, you want the character to be like how you remember the character is different from how other people remember the character. Simple as that. Like I will say
exactly.
that. But also at the same time, like demanding a character to be something simply that he is not or she is not. At that point, you are fucking up, and you are showing that you don't really give a shit about the character. You just want, you know, things. You just want bullshit.
People just need a reason to be mad about everything now, and people just need a reason for something to change. Can never be a sweet spot, you know. Leave something the way it was.
I've gone to. Yeah. I've actually permanently I've gone to the point that I just sit there and I'm just done with it for the most part. I've simply said this. If it keeps being the way, like if people keep forcing characters to be what they're not, I'm just gonna boycott it. Like I'm not gonna sit there and watch it. Like I'm not gonna get angry about it. Like in the end of the day, there's no point getting angry about it because I'll just boycott it. I'll just, you know, not watch it, and then they're gonna lose money over doing that because that's how that's gonna happen.
Nah, exactly.
You're not gonna make money if you keep pissing off your fans. Simple as that.
They can only make mistakes for so long, dang it.
Until they have to sit there and, you know, actually backpedal, go, oh wait, we are actually not doing something smart here because this is not gonna make us money. The reason why it's making money is because there's a bunch of idiots like that specific person I talked about sit there and give them money for doing stupid shit like this and validating stupid behavior. Because that's what it is.
Yeah.
It's really just stupid behavior altogether.
It's tough. Tough. Yo, what is that? That is not Batman. I'm Batman. No, wait, that's Batman. We're Batman. Ow. My head hurts. I don't even know why. Oh shit. I just popped my neck. That hurt. Yo, am I dying? I'm dead, man.
I might hop off just so I can, you know, put a game on download and then probably fucking fall asleep for a little while.
Yeah, I might be sleeping soon too, so.
I'm kind of debating on I am kind of debating on deleting an app on my fucking phone because they are nerfing characters for no reason.
Might as well.
I don't like the idea of nerfing characters for no reason.
It's lame and pointless.
And their whole reasoning is because people are getting butthurt because there's no way to no way to loop around this. Like, no, there shouldn't be a counter for every character. Like, how they are placed, that's how it is. You shouldn't be following complaints. Like, if the character blocks a fucking path for one turn and they happen to play it where it's like almost like your last turn, then guess what? That person's smart. If you can't counter that, that's pretty much means it's a good play.
Yeah. Which game is it?
Marvel Snap.
I didn't even download it. I don't play card games. Card games are boring. In my opinion.
That's the thing, it's not a card game. Not really, actually.
Oh. That Deadpool's really good. Deadpool. Weird name, but cool style, bro. Oh, Johnny Storm? Why is this Wally West dressed as Batman?
Jump me, I'm only calling people who are gonna show up and kill somebody. I don't want no one to go to jail. I want someone to pull up and start busting. Pause. So all these honorable people like
pause.
you're gonna just either just beat them up or take them to jail or no. I want them dead. So for the 3 people that I'm picking, here's my number 1. Get your head out the way. Never mind.
Dad, come on.
It's no use, Luke. Your dad's a pussy.
What the fuck did you just fucking say to me, you little bitch? I'll have you know I graduated top of my class and...
Yeah, I know you passed, dumbass. We're the same person.
Then you know what I'm capable of doing to your testicles just with a grip of my fist. Cool it.
You know what? You make a solid argument.
Dad, come on.
It's no use, Luke. Your dad's a pussy.
What sound is...
I'm vengeance. I am the night. I'm the Batman.
Remember Leafy is here?
So what?
Remember Leafy is here?
Yeah.
You remember the fact that he was like bullied off of YouTube, basically?
Mhm.
Because he made actual, like, he made flat out satire videos and people got butthurt over it. And they're like,
Yeah,
oh,
you
he's
told me
actually.
about it.
Who?
You told me about it.
No, I never brought up Leafy is here.
I could have sworn you did.
No.
Because he was like making satire videos, got butthurt, removed off YouTube.
No, because he's been gone off of YouTube for years.
Hmm.
Like, now he's on Rumble now, and he's not even making the same content anymore.
That's tough.
But the biggest thing is, people didn't like the fact that Leafy was... Okay, people didn't have a problem with Leafy, they had a problem with his fans, in all actuality, because it was his fans that were sitting here, you know, bullying people. Like, Leafy has blatantly... Like, I've watched his videos. I know what
he told him not to do... Yeah, he told him not to go mess with them.
Yeah, he flat out said, don't bully... Like, do not bully these people. No matter what I say, I'm saying it as a joke. You shouldn't be bullying these people. There's no point in doing that. That's just going to start more problems. Yeah, there's the occasional person that he would sit there and say, you know what, fuck it. This this person's attacking me. Go right ahead. I quit giving a shit. Like, there was the occasional time when he did that, but it's usually because he was getting blatant death threats by that person.
Yeah.
Like, dude, like, that's how that worked. Like, you get and hell, a lot of people he has flat out taken down he was friends with. Like he became friends with later down the line. Like, one of them was called Billy the Fridge.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people know who Billy the Fridge was.
I don't know that one. I barely know Leafy. All I know is what happened.
I'm pretty sure I don't think you knew, like, Wasteland YouTube, have you?
No.
So you never, like, actually deliberately, like, looked through like YouTube, like how it originally was back in the day?
Nah, man, I was a Markiplier and Jacksepticeye kid.
I was too, but I also made time to watch other videos, and I also was a big fan of edgy content, so...
Nah, yeah. See, me, I just watch Comic Story and a lot. Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, then TDM. That's it. It was mainly Comic Story and Markiplier, though. Markiplier's, like, not the same guy anymore. It's tough.
But yeah, he also flat says that he absolutely hates gaming now because it became a job.
Yeah.
But that was his situation, though. Like, he made it into a job. That's kind of on him.
Mhm.
You can't.
Well, it's not only that. He just, I don't know. I didn't mind his non-gaming content. I still wasn't too, like, entertained by it. It's just, I don't know. He just doesn't act the same.
It's called growing up. That's kind of what it is.
Mhm.
He grew up as a person, but also at the same time, it's just.
He also has, like, a OnlyFans now, which it's kind of, like, hard to see him any different.
What is he
like,
actually?
I don't see him.
What does he? What is he showing his peen now?
Well, he made a joke. He was like, if this video gets, like, something out of, I don't know, it was like some kind of, like, challenge or something, and he didn't think it was gonna happen, and it did, and he had to make one, and he actually does stuff on it. And I was just gonna ignore it because I didn't want to look at him any differently, but my friends kind of made that hard to do. So I just don't even watch him anymore. I can't look at that man the same.
Why, you seen his dick?
No, well, no. Almost. I avoided it, but it was enough to know what was going on, and now I'm like, bruh.
That's called the power of YouTubers. Not to mention, like, when it comes to Markiplier, he's not, like, all of his shit's going to charity.
No, yeah, I know. Still.
Well, I'm gonna say this, keep this in mind.
people who usually do that don't typically. Okay, what's the right way of saying this without sounding completely creepy? Most of the time, like, the whole OnlyFans thing is usually typically a way to show that whore's a whore. Like, that's the best way I could say it. Is like typically when it comes to OnlyFans, is there's a lot of people who are just. It's a very hoish thing. Like
Yeah, I
people,
know.
like people are like. Yeah, there's ever story, showing bikini pics, trying to make money off of the fact that people find you attractive. That's cool. It's kind of creepy that you are trying to, that you're using fans like that, but it's whatever. You do you and all that. I consider using your fans and shit. But then there's like flat out like grabbing a plastic male body part and then shoving it up both holes.
No, I know. Bro, calm down. I know what you're talking about.
And then expecting people to still like look at your content and go, yeah, that's family friendly. No, that's not how that works.
See, now I just watch PewDiePie. Actually, I don't even know what I watch on YouTube anymore. I just watch literally. Everything's become like boring lately.
I don't even like the character. Okay, the people I watch technically have stayed true to themselves for the most part.
Yeah, nah, I still watch some of them. Like I watch people like Lithero and all that, but I don't know. Everything, even new content's just become boring.
Check out this awesome 3D print that I.
See, one of my favorite YouTubers is gone. Like, actually, he's probably gonna be permanently gone. Actually, he might be dead because I think he might have actually killed himself.
Who?
His name was Baptism on Fire. If you know who that is.
I don't. Sorry. I thought you were gonna say Etika, which was really sad.
No, Baptism on Fire was a YouTuber that a lot of his content was just basically a bunch of. It was a bunch of scary stuff. The whole point of it was, a bunch of scary content. Like, he was, making a bunch of stuff about horror movies, torture games, and shit like that.
Yeah.
But no, here, I'll read what he said, because I'm on his actual YouTube channel right now, because it's still online. He said he had to leave YouTube due to a psychosis induced by trauma offline. He is now in recovery, and he's healing offline. But, it's been, years.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's tough. It's actually pretty sad, low-key. Damn. Damn!
He literally, I don't even know, I don't even know if he's still, that's what my point is. I don't think he's alive. Because, like I said, no one disappears, for this long. Or he probably just permanently, just stopped YouTube altogether.
Yeah. Rough. I'm bullying this person at Little Bow. They keep throwing the balls and oh my god, the beach balls. And I just jump over them and I emote on them, and then jump over and I emote on them.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if one of the people who used to, that you was friends with, talks about, you know. Like, I'm actually just trying to, like, figure this out.
Yeah. It's tough, Batman. Life is weird. Yo, I just realized. Ooh. Oh shit. Yo, Bats. Think I might hop off, bruh. Just to let you know. I'll catch you later.
Alright. I'm gonna hop off too, might as well.